Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let me see what's going on here. How are you doing? Good morning. We don't have a camera. Video. Hey there. How are you doing? It's especially nice to see you. Hi. Everybody's having a nice day. There. Well, look at that business. Hello. I'm trying to get my game loaded. I'm not succeeding. You know I ain't succeeding. Good morning. Hey, killing it. How are you, man? What's up, Sealith? Yeah, what's up? Persona 5. What's going on, Sealith? What's up? Okay, that's good. That's working. Yeah. How do you log out of Twitch? I love this song. Yeah, what's going on? Cliff, what's the deal? Talk to me. What about it? Oh, really? How does it work exactly? I'm interested, obviously. Tell me, sir. You just put it in there? And that's it? I'll check it out 1 second. I'm trying to manage a login, which requires a stupid amount of Okay. Finally. Yeah, sure. Give me a second though. Like I said, I'm just in the middle of a thing, but yeah. Sorry, just 1 second. There it is. All right, I made it. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully this works well. Oh, look. Okay. 1 second. Let me just get up my chit chat. All right, I'm in my chat. Yep. Yeah. I have no idea how the levels are, so it's going to be a volume mixer stitch imitation. Hey, Cleo, killing it. I'm in my Discord, by the way. Sarah. You're going to see it. Let's see. Okay, good. The text is on. All right.
Hey, Joe. Mic check.
Is that you? Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. How are you doing?
Doing good, man. Thank you.
I'm good.
I had these two channels, man. I had this channel last night, Senna, Danny, and I auto host, both host my channel last night with like 8 people at a
Nice.
time. What I did is I went in there and I was just chilling, and I buy those tips. They've got bits for like $20. You get like 1,500 bits or something. I bought some of those and then I dropped like 100 bits in there. And then, like all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, I had like a bunch of people in my chat and like, uh,
Huh.
then like this other channel, like then they both restreamed me, hosted me this morning, like after doing it last night, without even requesting it. So that's good, dude. You want as many of those as possible.
Yeah, I'm sure that's.
I went in there and I dropped 100 bits right now, and I said, "Hey, I want you to give my stream, my host to this man," and then I put your link in it.
Hey, hold on to 1 second.
But I don't know that they'll do it. I hope so.
Okay. Can you? 1 second. back.
Same.
Cube. Some of the stuff I have. There we go. It's an incredible pain in the mother-licking ass to have to run 2 copies of OBS.
Dude, I can vouch for that. It's a machine pressing to use one copy of it. You
Yeah.
know? 2 of them will use a lot of processing power. I mean,
Well, hold on one second. I think my girl. There's something could be wrong. My girlfriend's yelling.
oh, shit is. This is what's juicy. They're yelling. Something could be wrong. Oh god, I hope not.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey man, well,
No emergency. Just yelling at the TV.
Good. Well, that's a relief, man. I was like,
Just
oh,
yelling at the
I hope
TV.
everything's all right.
Oh yeah. I know, right? I'm like, oh my god. I was like, dude, don't yell at the TV that loud.
Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs can be pretty demanding on a processor. I
Oh,
don't
you
think
couldn't
I'm
run
using
2
more
copies
than-
of Stream. I couldn't run 2 copies of Streamlabs.
I don't think I.
You know what I mean?
I don't think I could. I've got Daisy open, Discord, and my Streamlabs is going. I'm using like 13% CPU and 17% RAM.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm doing worse than that. My games use a relatively small amount of my CPU. I shouldn't
use it-
exaggerate. It's not that bad.
Well, I pay for a program. It's called Advanced System Care, and it comes with a little like window up in the corner that shows you like your RAM's at 17%, CPU's at 9 to
Yeah.
12.
That's
data
nice.
metrics, all that.
I like knowing that stuff.
Right.
I usually don't keep that stuff on, but it's nice to know.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got
I-
27 programs that tell me that, and it's hard to choose.
Man, absolutely, you're right. If you don't have Windows, in the bottom corner, giving you the warnings, Windows security actions recommended,
Right.
you have your app browser control settings. Not, we're not blocking every little thing that
Yeah.
comes in. So,
Yeah.
so watch out, man. You're
Huh.
you're in grave danger. In other words, funny.
Okay, something
Yeah.
changed, and now my restream chat is no longer invisible window. It's so irritating.
Oh, it's no longer in the visible window.
Yeah, it used to be totally invisible, laying over everything on my screen. Now I see the transparency stopped working.
Huh.
Anyway, I don't want to mess with this anymore. I feel like I haven't done anything today except for messing with the computer. I feel like my Twitch stream keeps pausing too. It's weird.
Yeah, I get that with just game lag, but it's on my end usually. The screen I'm looking at, not my outgoing signal, because I have like 4 tabs open on this viewing PC. To the right, I got my tab, your tab, the tab that's hosting me, and my Twitter tab, because they recommend you retweet that, and then anyway.
All right, so now I'm looking for a research lab in Persona. This game is so charming and so beautiful. It's like I come to tears every time I play it because of how wholesome and
Is that right?
well-intentioned all the characters
Damn,
are.
That's pretty wholesome, man.
I love it. I love it. It's so great to play. You play it and you're just like, oh my god. The kids find out that their colleague, the cop, has a kid, and then they go to his house and insist on hanging out and making dinner for everybody and helping the kid with her homework and taking a bath with her and showing her how to do her makeup and telling her that she's valuable and explaining to her how her dad has an important job and it's difficult and it's really a sacrifice and just relating to her. It's like,
so I imagine it's kind of is it PG-13 game? I mean, it's
yeah, yeah, they have curse words and that's it. And they're the most wholesome kids in the universe.
That's cool.
And yeah, it's completely PG-13. They say fucking shit and stuff, and that's it. Otherwise, all they do is help people and help them. Huh?
I said, what little kids don't say those words?
Oh yeah, I
these
don't
days,
understand
man?
people who think
Some
that like my
filthy
channel
bastards,
is set to PG-13 because cursing is PG-13. That's what it is.
Is that right?
Of course, dude. Like, I never mention drug use. I don't talk about sexual acts. I don't talk about illegal things. I don't do anything rated R on this channel except for react to what I see.
Right.
And if those reactions are rated R, then yeah, be rated R. But I personally, I had struggled with this for a while, and several viewers were like, dude, you are PG-13. Like, fuck that. The word fuck does not mean rated R.
Right, not when I grew up anyway.
Not to the MPAA, not to the RIAA, not to your mom, not to my mom. My mom said it was verboten. Your mom probably said that too. She was a master of profanity, my mother, and then she tried briefly to pretend that I couldn't curse. You know, there was a few years and she was like, don't do that, bad words. Just a few years though. And then at some point we were like, oh, get real, lady. You know, get real.
My mom used to hit me with a wooden spoon, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
My mom was strict about different stuff.
You put your hands in the way, I'm gonna hit you with the fucking hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
But my sister's a cusser, dude. She's like a drunk sailor. I have a filthy mouth myself. I try to keep it kind of.
I think Generation X has a pretty good sense of profanity. Very healthy.
Yeah.
I love profanity personally. You don't want to, you want to be able to use it judiciously. I'm a little embarrassed that I can't always avoid using profanity because I'm such a jerk. But on the other hand, shit, I'd rather be somebody who used profanity than never did. That's just bizarre to me.
Dude, yeah, I really don't trust anybody that never cusses juicy. If I never hear somebody cuss a cuss word and I've heard them say 1,000 words, I'm just gonna be like.
I mean, it really depends. If it's your instructor, it's fine. There's some people that you can tell aren't using curse words because they just don't need to. Some people are like against it, and that's different.
Yeah,
That's a different thing.
Like, oh my God, you shouldn't say that word.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It especially amuses me when you're around older people and you say a curse word and someone goes, "Oh my God, there's an older person here." I'm like, she was in fucking Auschwitz. Are you fucking kidding me? You think a curse word is gonna? Are you out of your mind?
She probably said much worse.
Like, yeah, are you out of your motherfucking mind? Like, if you think my curse words are any threat to your grandmother, do you think that they're idiots? Do you think that they're little baby morons?
I'll be lucky if I fucking live to be as old as she is.
Yeah, that bitch was riding a motorcycle with her shirt off, screaming in the wind when she was 18, and she just didn't tell you.
That's
like,
hilarious,
you shut up.
It's hilarious. That's
yeah.
Speaking the truth, dude.
Yeah, they were smoking weed in the woods and running around. Like, shut up! Don't talk like your grandparents are fragile. They'll hide behind that stereotype sometimes when it suits them. Right. But you're like, shut up, man! I know you were in Vietnam. I know you were in the Korean War. I know you were a living person during the, like, no. If you were alive in the 70s, you went to a disco once.
Right. That's funny. My dad always said, "Death before disco, man."
Your microphone cut out. Maybe all my audio cut out. Hold on.
Really? That's weird.
I just feel like you went a little quiet there for a second. Okay.
Yeah. My pops always said death before disco.
Well, good for him. At least he picked a side.
Anyway. Right.
Well, you picked a side.
Yeah.
Disco was crap, but I must say that disco created some of the greatest music we ever had, like some of that late 70s, early 80s new wave, punk rock, was partially.
In a way, majorly.
Yeah, like without disco, punk rock wouldn't have been so angry. I know that sounds weird, but it's like, unless you had an alcoholic dad, you don't know what to avoid as an adult,
Yeah. Well,
it's like, disco sucked, and they're like, fuck disco!
He's sober, though, but
You get my point, though.
Oh, I do, dude. I totally do, man.
Yeah.
My dad was the guy fucking at the Little League fucking trophy handout, for baseball. He was at Mama's Taking Baked Pizza,
No way, man.
peeing in the bush, yelling at everyone.
No way.
It was drunk with my coach. My dad was the manager and my coach was there. They were both wasted, singing Steppenwolf, Born to Be Wild.
There you go.
I'm sorry, what was the song?
It was Born to Be Wild.
Steppenwolf. No, Steppenwolf. No.
Yeah, that's Born to Be Wild. There's only one Born to Be Wild.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Born to be wild.
I love it when these characters give me food. They give me food and recipes because they like it when I make them, and that's just awesome.
Yeah, dude. They actually say thank you.
Yeah, and when you get a new recipe, they get all excited. You get a little mini cutscene like this one, and then later you can go into your RV and you cook it for them, and they're all like, "Fuck yeah!" And then you get Bond XP with them, and they get more badass in battle. Being friends makes you powerful in this game. It's amazing.
Wow.
This game is about making friends and being friends, and it is absolutely fantastic.
That's like one of a kind.
Yeah. It took me completely by surprise last year. If you want a truly like awe-inspiring game experience, buy that Persona 4 that came out last year. That's what got me hooked.
Yeah.
That game just flabbergasted me. I was like, "What? This game exists? What?"
Huh.
And it's so huge. You will not like you. It's it's a seriously big thing.
You mean as far as the
How much shit there is in that game?
and,
Yeah.
you're talking the game itself, or not?
Yeah.
Just in its scene and culture in itself. I guess
Its scope is huge. It's the time you spend in it, and the scope is huge. The game files on disk are small, but it is. I did like 75 hours in that game.
Damn. That's not too bad,
It's a lot.
dude.
Love that game.
I know you have Daisy. Have you ever played it?
Daisy.
Daisy. The zombie game.
Oh yeah, probably a little bit.
Dude, I have 3,800 hours in this game.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah, I'm not a big Daisy fan.
That's like horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you dig it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I dig it, man. There's too many. I don't know. I probably got more than that now.
Yeah, I get bored with shooters so fast.
Jesus, that's a lot of hours. I got 8.2 hours on Outriders.
One of the games I have the most time in of all times, the one game that I am 100% the saddest they canceled out of all games,
What?
Marvel Avengers.
Dude, I bought that game with you, man, when you bought that, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I
because
played
had
it the entire time, all throughout its entire life. I love that game.
Oh, no, it was Marvel. You remember when we got Marvel Heroes Omega?
Yeah, wasn't that the same?
I think, is that the same game?
It's like Diablo, except it's superheroes, right? Where you collect all the
and
superheroes.
Now when you go to the game, like the Marvel Heroes Omega is just there and it's a black screen. There's no pictures behind it or nothing.
Yeah, there's no more servers. And
That's the
that game is the greatest.
91.
I think that's the greatest game that was on my hard drive as far as playing repeatability, because it was like Diablo. The abilities were crazy. They were adding new superheroes every couple of months. Like every 3 months, there was a brand new hero almost, 3 to 6 months. And it only died because they got eyes bigger than their stomach, and they spent all this time and effort and money developing a console release. And they let the PC users, us faithful PC users that were floating that game, they just let it go. And then they spent all that money on the console, and the console didn't blow up like the PC did. So instead of just nurturing the money machine they had, you know what I mean? They got console envy, and it was too early. It was classic business mistake, and it killed the entire game. And the sad thing is that it was sustainable, it was beautiful, it was fun. I had all the characters I wanted. I had a version of Scarlet Witch that could do anything in that game.
Yeah.
Anything.
I played, what, 38 hours on that game. And
Yeah, I've got like
one achievement out of 91.
yeah, I've got like
Funny.
I'll show you how many hours I have in that game. And this is only the hours that it measured when it got to Steam. Because the game changed, as you recall. They renamed it and it got a new thing. Okay, here it is.
Maybe
I
that's
miss it.
why it's named differently. The Marvel Heroes Omega. 'Cause
They
I
just
remember playing
renamed
that
it.
with you, dude.
471.9 hours.
Fuck.
Yeah, and I'm not even fucking
an
close
hour,
to done with
dude.
that game.
Wow.
I missed that game.
Left for Dead.
If there's any game in the universe to resurrect, that's it. In my opinion, that game is so fine.
That was a good game.
And you'll notice that that's the same type of game as Outriders. It's a Diablo style game.
Yeah.
Just
it
different
is.
graphics,
It
different
is.
perspective, but it's the same exact thing. You go, you repeat missions. You have a quest hub. You know what I mean? It's Diablo invented that format.
Yeah. That
And,
game also reminds me of Doom. of.
Of which one?
Just the Outriders kind of reminds me of Doom and Gears of War, as well as Diablo, like you said.
Oh yeah, it's not either or. It's all of them.
I've
all
seen Diablo
mixed
gameplay,
up.
but I've never played Diablo. That's the thing.
But the genre is Diablo. Like
Is
the
that right?
the basic thing, like
Yeah.
quest hub, repeat quest.
It's foundation, right?
It's lots of loot.
Yeah.
Loot plus the quest hub, the not MMO quest hub where you go through, and the way the teaming up works, that formula is Diablo. And so it's been copied by everyone, you know, for the benefit of us. I mean, there's some great games like that, right?
Hey, it's the most sincere form of flattery.
Yeah. So that's the genre, but you can feel that they've done just what you said, that they, and this is not either or. I keep stressing this to everybody. You're dead right. It's Gears, it's Diablo, it's Division, it's Destiny, it's all of them. It's not either or. They don't contradict each other. They're all in there.
I haven't played that Doom since I bought a new PC. I don't know.
Doom Eternal?
Yeah, I have. I think I have both.
Is it still on Game Pass?
I have no idea. How would I find that out? Just click on it. Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I guess so.
See, I don't even have it installed. I have 7 hours on it only.
Oh, you mean, are you looking at your Steam list?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you already own it then.
Yeah, I have Doom Eternal. I have Doom. The one before it.
I got it on Game Pass because it was free when it came out. I played the fuck out of that.
Oh.
God, that game's good.
Yeah, this game's got good graphics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Crisp.
The engine's fantastic too. It runs so great.
But I was running my old video card when I had it, so I probably would enjoy it even more now. So that I've got my RAM working properly, or
Yeah, maybe.
better.
Possible. It could be a tiny effect too. That game runs really good on shit hardware. So it's already, did you notice it being bad? I didn't.
No, not really. And
Yeah, I was like, wow.
It is one of those games that runs really good, even on
Oh, yeah.
mediocre, like you said, hardware, dude.
That engine is so fine. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what platform they're using for it, but
It's their own
Okay.
engine. That's Carmack's old ideas.
is that right?
Yeah. John Carmack is definitely the most influential first-person shooter gamer programmer of all time. Definitely. And his ideas aren't even universally adopted. He's just the most influential because he's done the most actual research into the hardcore. How does this work? What is this? What's fast? What's not? Rage 1,
Okay.
the original Rage.
Information.
Do you remember the original
I
Rage
remember
game?
I remember Rage. Yeah.
Yeah. Rage
I do.
1 was an experiment. That game, if you play it again, there is not one repeating pixel in the entire game. It isn't done like other games. That game,
Right. We're built on a pattern.
that's right, there's
Which
no
most of the
tiling.
old
That
games
game
like
has
that
all
did.
the geometry, and then there is one piece of art that is just slapped on to all the geometry, all the shading, all the dots, every speck, every smudge. The reason why that's not universally adopted is that it's a lot of labor to create it for the artists, but it is superior. I mean, it was so fast and it was so amazing looking. But nowadays they're getting pretty good. With like Division doesn't do that, and Division looks amazing.
It's been a while since I played Division, man. I had Division 1, it looks like here.
Division 1 is my favorite example. New York is so amazing. Nothing looks the same. Nothing. Everything looks unique everywhere you go. It's amazing. No smudges, no tire tracks, no puddles, nothing. It's just amazing.
23 hours. That was it. Yeah, there's some video footage here. A lot of. I like to go through Steam and.
Yeah, you're
watch-
taking a nostalgia tour through your Steam library.
Yeah, dude. And then you watch cool small clips of people. Oh, he's speaking in front. Just to get an idea of what a game looks like before I get it, or some bloopers and stuff on the game, or whatever. I have some weird games. I have a game called Stranded Deep, which is like a survival game. Steep is a bodysuit flying / snowboarding game.
Steep's a snowboarding game.
Yeah.
I have that game. I have it on. I guess on.
That's a very
I guess it's on
underrated
Epic.
game that people don't.
Yeah,
know about.
one of the greatest snowboarders in the world died marketing that game. She died in
Is that
Mexico.
right?
Yeah,
Shit.
so sad.
Damn, I didn't know that.
One of the gals who did the motion capture, who is one of the top female snowboard, one of the top period snowboarders period in the world, died on one of those photo shoots for the marketing of that. It's extremely sad.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful game. Little bit weird. I wish they got the navigation a little better, but still, it's fun as hell.
Right. I don't know if you're. Well, he said you're not. I mean, huge on shooters, but this is like a first-person shooter. It's Rainbow Siege. So,
I think I have Rainbow Six Siege. I own it.
I got about 680 hours on that.
That's a lot.
That was. I haven't played that game, dude, in so long.
I would probably like that better if I had a regular group of folks to play with. I got Breakpoint recently, and it's mediocre. On sale, Breakpoint's worth getting to screw around, but it's not amazing. I still think Division is their best thing, in my opinion.
I wouldn't know if I seen it.
I love Division. Meet me behind the souvenir shop. I got some intel for you. We're going to the shrine.
Yeah, that all sounds familiar.
Yeah. I overheard from someone delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. This is most likely it. So, what would you like to do? Would you like to investigate? Yeah, let's do that.
Similar games you've played, Among Us and Doom.
Among Us and Doom. That's a funny combination of games.
Where
That's
did
an
that come
extremely
from?
amusing combination of games, I must
Where
say.
did that come from?
Right?
You guys, man, that is too much. Yeah, that looks like a old what is that game even called? The arcade game, geez. Asteroids or some shit with the
Asteroids, you say?
you shoot the missiles out ahead of the ships that are landing, they're going by, you know, and it breaks them into smaller ships, and then you got rocks and stuff around. I think the game usually had it was like an arcade, you know, stand-up arcade game.
That's Asteroids. Yeah. That's Asteroids.
Okay. It's from the movie, from the Terminator 2 movie, only the best, you know, Terminator movie ever made.
Yeah, I suppose that was the best one. I recently went back and watched all the Terminator movies, and man, some of those are bad.
The first one, in particular, man, pretty just like fucking
First one was
bad.
okay. I thought it was good for a,
It was
late
okay for
70s, early 80s sci-fi
It
movie.
was the late 70s, wasn't it?
Ish, it was like 80 or 81. So a lot of people misunderstand decades sometimes. Decades have a very rough transition or a very blurry transition where it takes a while for the previous decade to peter out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, look at all
People were
that
still
shit
wearing
metal from the early 2000s, right?
people were still wearing bell bottoms when I was born in 81. So
Yeah, and there was still the
that's
odd,
changed, right?
there was still the odd feathered haircut even in like 88 and 89, you
Oh
know?
yeah, paisley shirts. People were still wearing that
Yeah,
shit.
like,
Polyester paisley shirts and paisley shirts.
yeah, everybody hadn't gone baggy yet, so people were still tucking stuff in even in 90 and 91.
Yeah, baggy's just like, what the hell?
I mean, we used to even tuck in our punk rock shirts sometimes. Tucking in was just a thing. It's like it wasn't always untucked.
Man, when I
Just
wanted
not
to
always.
be a rock, when I wanted to be a rocker, dude, my dad was influencing me to he bought me, you know, a PV, you know, amp to play on and a freaking guitar. And I bought a pair of leather pants, jersey, back in the day, bro. I had a pair of leather pants. I thought.
Oh, good. So today Biden's going to sign that, right?
I thought it was going to be the next.
Yeah, that's
like snake or something. Dude.
Here's something I've noticed about the boomer generation, dude. The boomer generation have everything invested on how stuff looks, and when it comes to music, they held on as long as they could to forcing everybody to make everything look like you're stuck in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like all rock stuff. Like there's a Generation X, for example, is the reason why stage volume is low now. Now you can buy a 25-watt amp and you can play in an arena,
dude.
right?
Yeah.
So that's because of Generation X. That's because Generation X said, "Why don't we make better PAs?" And then making better PAs will mic them.
Right.
So boomers love going deaf and being cool. And they think that's
Right.
all that's important. But Generation X was like, we want to keep playing music till we're old.
That's
And
crazy,
so
man.
we have lowered
They're
stage
smart. They
volume.
listened in school, man. They were
Huh?
like, they listened in science class, you know, that
Yeah.
listening to loud music over time and not wearing earplugs will hinder your
Well, some of us listened to them when they
hearing
said wear
ability.
earplugs and care about your hearing.
Yeah,
We did something about it.
yeah.
Didn't just, it didn't just lip service like them. Everything's lip
No,
service to them because they only care about what stuff looks like and if it's profitable.
I
But
remember when I used to still play guitar hard on like electric guitars, man. It was always the louder the better, you know.
uh,
Still,
well, I
uh,
mean, that's true when you're trying to get a certain sound out of your amp, but now we know how to do that. You get a low
yeah,
wattage amp and you do the same thing and then you mic it.
with some effects,
Sounds
bro.
the same.
Yeah.
It
Well,
sounds the same.
look at the White Stripes. They that guy mics his guitar amp every time he plays. I think uh, he has a microphone in front of it, but I know that's for different reasons. But I like that band a lot. They got a good sound to them.
Yeah, the new thing these days is low wattage amps that you mic
Yeah,
up.
I owned a
That's the
lot
way
of
to
them, dude. I
go.
owned like some 25-inch, a Rage 108 by PV way back in the day. I got a, I got a PV amp in the bedroom right now, dude. It's a 12-inch Black Widow speaker, and it's like
P-
100,
PV makes
100.
amazing
Dude, and it's like
amps.
the 80s, bro. It's like the older one. It's
Is it solid
V-
state or valve?
it's fucking tubes, bro.
Yeah, those things are absolutely indestructible.
Tubes and a transformer, and it's like 120 watts, dude, out of one speaker. It's a loud.
Yeah, and it's sad because you can't really use those anymore. None of us are doing that stuff anymore. Like I remember the day, but
I know.
you just can't. It's just
Hey,
not practical.
I have a utility bed truck in the drive out there in front, man, with a 6,500 watt generator on it. I could go drive that amp down into a canyon somewhere.
Yeah. That would
Oh
actually be
my
fun.
God.
And you've seen videos where a guy goes literally like, a whole football field away and it sounds like an arena rock show, like
Dude.
the problem is it's hard to get guitar cables that long, quite honestly.
Yeah, it is. You gotta go wireless and then put like links between.
Because what I saw was I saw several videos like that recently, and there's two kinds. There's the idiot kind and there's the cool kind. The cool kind, he sets it over there and then he walks up to the camera, which is a mile away or whatever, not really, but a whole parking lot, and then starts playing right in front of the camera. The idiot kind is when he sets the camera up, then he walks over to the amp and starts playing there and stands there next to the fucking amp.
Right in front.
I'm
of
like, what are you fucking doing, you idiot?
feedback, like for days.
Yeah, it's like you're out of your mind. That's the whole point, is that's dangerous. It's the whole point is not to do
I was
that.
like a metalhead, man.
Yeah.
At one time, I owned like 5 electric guitars and 4 acoustics, all hanging around in my little music shed.
Enough nonsense.
Yeah, your ears can only take so much.
Dude, I have ringing in my ears sometimes.
Oh, me too. I have tinnitus bad. In fact, I was discussing it with my girlfriend. Like
Is that what
my
I
tinnitus
have?
is so bad
You'd
that
mentioned you find
I hear like a
things
high
that
pitched
are
ring all the time, pretty much, unless there's some
Wow.
active sound going in my ear. And when I'm watching
get it.
TV, occasionally the stereo will play a sound that my girlfriend doesn't hear, and it's just noise to me. And I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my God, that's just my ears having errors. It's from, and the thing is, I've taken care of my ears. I've worn earplugs and shit my whole life. But those times when you weren't, and just the sheer weight of all the noise over a lifetime hurt your ears.
bad feeling.
Oh yeah, there are, like you said, certain sounds that will trigger a onset, like a almost inaudible, like if you
We
were
are
to fire
closed
a
until
gun
August
without
18th
earplugs
due
in
to
it, and the
prior
ring that you hear
engagements.
afterwards. It's like I don't know. It sounds like a dog whistle. It starts real low, then it gets loud, and it subsides after. Crazy. Oh. That must be what I got. I got the tinnitus in my ears.
Yep, that's what that is, the ringing.
Oh shit.
Hey, Captain Cripple, how are you? What's going on? I'm just sending a note.
Oh, on the game.
My brother. Via text.
Right on.
Oh,
I wish I got to talk to my brother more often.
Text him.
I know, right? Little guy, this little fucker looks just like me. He's wearing his hat like me now.
Uh-oh.
He got a picture up with his bandana around his neck, like I was wearing when I was working. Hey,
Start wearing three-piece suits.
Hey, right? Hey, when we were little though, man, he was my little shadow, dude.
That's nice.
I was born in '81. He was in '86, so he was quite a few years younger than me.
That's cute.
My sister in '83, she was born. She's right between us, so she's a tough girl, man. She can fight.
She can fly.
She can fight, man.
Oh.
I mean, growing up between two boys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Her and my little brother, dude, used to get into fucking fist fights, dude. I can remember it now if I think about it. Jeez, crazy. Huh? I know my sister's crazy, dude. She'd get into a fight right now. She's like my grandma, or my dad's mom, Grandma Marie. She was a crazy woman. One time, my grandma Marie and my dad were at the grocery store, and my dad was probably 13.
What's going on, man? Nice to see you. What's up, Rev Tech?
And in a car that was seeing my dad's dad right on the side, I guess she caught her there at the store. She grabbed her by her hair through the 4 inches of window that was open.
What's up, Rev Tech?
And getting her pistol out of her purse. And my dad grabs her purse from her, runs across the parking lot. I got your purse. You can't get it out. I got all your money. He's pulling out her money and stuff. Get her to let go of the lady.
Good time. Good time to reach into the purse.
Right. Right. I'm like, oh my god, man. Yeah, that's who my sister reminds me of now. When I see labs and stuff, I see my grandma Marie.
Well, good morning, Rev Tech. We were just discussing what it was like to grow up
In the old days.
in the past. Oh, you got a new big cooler. That's cool. A 360. You know, I'm sad the 360 won't fit in my next H510. Have you put it in yet? Or did you just get it in the mail? You got a new 360 millimeter cooler. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
It's the big Mama Jama.
Nice. What?
The big Blamma.
That's a fan size or what?
It's the outside measurement of the fan of the whole thing, I believe. I believe the 360 millimeter is the entire thing.
So that would be like more than one fan, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean those size coolers, you typically have at least 2 or 3 fans.
Nice. Because I just.
But I think the 230 millimeters is the square measurement of the outside of it. I think, unless I'm getting how big that is. Well, that isn't huge, right? That's about 4 or 5 inches, something like that.
Nice. Yeah, I just bought the AIO cooler for my processor.
Yeah, that's what he's got.
The Corsair, I think the i50L.
When I finally get a new CPU on this one, I'm going to have to buy a new all-in-one. Unfortunately, I wish I could stick with Air, but I can't.
Yeah. See, I don't know if I should get a new processor chip or not, dude. Do you know much about them?
Yeah, tons. I know everything about them, almost. Hey, RevTech, what new motherboard did you get? You got to spill the beans. What are you running right now, Cliff? On that thing.
Let me get a better look. Device manager. I have.
As I recall, it's not even bad. It's like an i7, isn't it? 10700.
i7, yeah, 10700F.
You don't need an upgrade.
And look at all those cores, dude. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't need to see anything. You don't need an upgrade.
No.
No.
All right.
No. What's your video card? That's all you can upgrade.
Yeah, I do need a video card. I got the GeForce RTX 2060 Super.
Yeah, so that's an amazing video card. So, what do you really need an upgrade at all?
Yeah, because that video card is like, it's actually. I mean, if you go to any.
Well, I'm with you. It's almost as good as mine. I get it. If I had one worse than mine, I would be dying, and I'm dying now. So I shouldn't have asked. You're right.
It's very low on like your average,
No, I totally get it. My 5700X is the same as the 2070. It's right between a 2070 and a 2070 Ti. So if I had anything worse than this, I would, and I'm dying for an upgrade now, so I totally get it. So if I were you, I would buy a 3070.
Yeah.
Yeah, 37. What's because you're
maybe
going 1080 now, right?
No. You mean my output stream?
Just your screens. What are your screens?
Oh, my screen's 1980 by what is
Right.
24-inch, whatever that would be. I guess it's
So what I would do if I were you, this is the way I plan. I would buy a 3070, and then or the equivalent, and a 3080 if you can afford it, but a 3070 is fine. And then I would upgrade your screens later as you can afford it.
yeah.
So get a much better video card. Get one that's way too good for 1080p. And then later when you get 1440p, you're like, yeah.
Does motherboard have a whole lot to do with it though?
Yeah.
I'm running just a gigabyte. I think it's a BM460, I believe, or something like that.
The thing is, your gear is pretty current.
It is.
So the thing about your setup right now is the video card. Your CPU is more than enough for any gaming challenge we have, including 4K. And your RAM is fine, and your hard drives are probably fine. My hard drives don't operate as well as they could, so whatever. But your video card is just not going to do a lot better than 1440p. Although it ought to be doing, yeah, your video card is definitely your weak point there. And what you want to do is you want to buy a video card that's really good that you can use in the next upgrade. Do you see?
Yes.
So get like a 3070 or a 3080.
This place is all kinds of shit.
Maybe something that will take 2 video cards.
Well, the thing about a motherboard upgrade is that it has a huge can of worms.
We're waiting.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a hint too. This current generation of Intel stuff coming out right now that they're about to start hard selling
Probably
you,
won't even work in this PC.
don't buy it.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter. You couldn't buy it without a motherboard upgrade anyway, but you're going to start thinking, oh, I could get a new motherboard, a new RAM, and a new CPU. It'll be so much better. Don't do it.
Right.
Don't do it. It's more of Intel's scraps.
It'll have troubles.
At the end of the year, there is an actual new architecture coming with a new chips, with a new motherboard and everything. So wait.
Okay.
I stress to you, wait. And if you want to buy AMD, that's fine, but you can't because no one has anything. Well, if you can, do it. A 5800X, holy shit. Boom! Gaming PC out the ass.
Well, don't they have like a 8000 RX or X or some shit now?
I mean, they have video cards, new video cards, and new CPUs. Like RevTech just got a new MSI X570 Gaming Plus motherboard. His cooler is the EVGA 360, and you got the Corsair one, yeah?
Yeah, it's
I gotta decide which one I want. I want the Arctic one, but it's expensive.
Getting too known, we'd be
150.
better off.
It's a I-150H, I think.
Oh, I know that one very well.
It's the good one. It's not the Pro or the Elite. I don't think it is, but it's plenty. What you need is 3 fans, dude. Pump for a radiator.
Yeah, I've had a lot of those Corsair ones. I've had, I mean, you know, my general philosophy about all-in-one coolers is to avoid them unless you have to use them. And if you have to get one, get the best one. Because, for example, I've gone through a couple of those Corsair coolers that have failed. But, you know, you can't say that means yours is going to fail. It's like they're just random. It just randomly fails.
I have a mid-sized tower. I don't know what you're running. Probably a mid-sized tower. My mid-sized tower, I was kind of restricted on.
The ones that failed were in full-size towers, our old cases. They were Corsair cases made for those coolers. The Corsair, I forgot the name of the case, but I've got it sitting right there. It was made for, because we bought these back when those were new. And I got the first H100. My girlfriend got the H100i. It failed. We had to buy another H100, and it failed. The only one that survived is my original one, believe it or not, and I attribute that to cost cutting over time.
Well, I remember like my first experience on the internet was probably like 97, 96, 97. Other than like at school, you know, playing Oregon Trail or, you know, typing, you know, practice and all that. With the dial-up networking and, you know,
RevTech said he ordered a Quadro P620. Is that for encoding? What version of NVENC does that Quadro 620 have in it? You're going to use that for encoding? I'm a big fan. Now that ever since you sold me this card, it has solidified my belief that the inexpensive encoder is the way to go. They ought to sell just a tiny encoder card, but that would only be helping AMD, so they'll never do it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you have a motherboard that can, I don't think mine can, but if you do, that has one that you can run 2 graphics cards on, can you use one graphics card towards your gaming and one graphics card separately towards your streaming?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So you have 2 on the same card.
I have 2 video cards in the same computer. They're both plugged into my motherboard. Obviously, it wouldn't work. Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, you could stream 2 PC setups as well, but I'm trying to figure out a way to do it with 1 PC setup. You know what I mean? Like with 2. I think my motherboard will only accept what looks like will only accept 1 graphics.
The thing is, if you upgrade to a 3070 or 3080, that problem will be a thing of the past. Are you talking about feeling like there's overhead that's eating up your CPU things? Like imagine once you get one of those better CPUs, or GPUs rather, it'll be way better. And don't forget that the GPU chip in the new ones is exactly the same as the old ones. Like my 1650 right here has the exact same NVENC encoder for OBS streaming for Twitch that the 3090 has in it.
Is that right?
Yes, same chips. They made no modifications to them. So
you wanted to send the signals.
That's why I bought the cheapest one, just for encoding, because I'm never going to run a game on this. So your 2060 is a little different because it requires power, right?
Yeah.
So this one doesn't require any power except for the bus power from the motherboard. So if you ran both your cards, it would be fine. You would just have to make sure your power supply was real beefy.
I would have to upgrade that because I'm running 600 watt.
Yeah, and so you see all the hidden costs. And 600 is on the verge. You really need 650 or 750 for a 3700. Yeah, you could get the new 3060 Ti. That's probably good.
3060 Ti.
Yeah, probably good. It's probably like a much upgraded version of yours, but it's not going to be a great 1440p. It's going to be a 1440p toe in the water card, but it'll have all the new features.
If you have a 1440 screen, right?
Yeah,
well,
later.
I do. I mean, I have a night. What is it? I don't know what my screen is anyway.
They're 1080p. If you don't know.
Hey, wait for us, dude.
It'd be in my my Windows display settings, I imagine. It's 1920 by 1080. Yeah.
Oh, so he's saying that's got the Pascal architecture. I just looked that up. That's the 1000 series. That's when it began to get good. You're stoked. I skipped that series, so I would have been fine because I had a 970, but my 970 encoding was absolutely terrible.
See this laptop I'm watching?
Good price.
It has a decent graphics card in it.
Jeez,
this laptop has it's got the NVIDIA GeForce 920 MX.
Terrible.
It's terrible.
Your 2060 will smoke that.
Oh, I know. This is a touchscreen laptop, though. But I got 4 freaking.
Shut up.
I'll give you a hint about laptops. Buy something cheap that runs Android or whatever, or Windows, that you can run the screen thing through, and just run your games on your PC and use Wi-Fi.
Right. Well,
that's what to do.
Dude, that's the crazy part.
The what?
I used to game on that laptop. That's the crazy part.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling.
I used to game and stream on it.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it goes.
I've gone through 2 PCs now since then. I bought a gaming laptop with a 1660 through iBuyPower, and then I bought this one to CyberPower or whatever.
Okinawa is the friggin' best!
64 gigs of RAM and some RGB Pro.
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
I'm using the master cooler original fan and stuff underneath the graphics processor just sitting there. So it blows up the air on it. Since I updated that RAM speed, I have noticed runs a little cooler, I think.
It's cooler.
Voila.
Well,
You're
the
beautiful.
GPU I think runs cooler since
Whoa.
since
Well, it's some
my
detailed work.
all my
For a
RAM
bunch
was
of
running at 2133 hertz, rated at like 3200. So you told me to go into BIOS, and I went in there, and it shot it up to about 2933. Yeah, but it won't go any higher than that. I don't know why.
Probably mismatched to the motherboard. Still, you're lucky it goes that high if it hasn't been working. You could probably
Yeah.
keep tweaking it and see if you can make it work.
Yeah, I was running like 2100, dude. It was like,
But you have to set all the little dumb stuff yourself. RevTech says he's going to go back to a Pixel 5 or those Republic of Gamer phones and a refresh rate. I'm very interested. Hey, Apollos. I'm very interested in those. Why does my Twitch stream just fucking, like, all I see is the loading thing. That's it. Just the loading thing.
hit refresh, dude. Your stream is crystal clear here for me.
I mean, it's fine on the desktop, but on my mobile, it's absolutely insane. It just does not work.
That's mobile for you, dude. I don't watch any streams on my mobile just because.
It's like, what the fuck, Twitch?
Dude, my thing will buffer 90% of the time and play.
But you can't set the speed anymore. You used to be able to set it low, and now it's auto or 1080p 60 source.
Yeah.
Like,
or
what?
something. Yeah. I don't watch anything on that. I won't even do it on a tablet. I have an old tablet. If I plug it in, it'll stay charged, but I don't even watch streams on that anymore.
I mean, you on the mobile, you literally get like 10 frames, and then it buffers for an hour.
I probably paid like $800 for this laptop, and all I did was do a little bit of graphic design on it, and then now I watch. I played a little bit of video games on it. Now I just watch streams on it.
Yeah, I know how it is.
I don't stream if I'm not. I'll watch somebody else's.
We have whole drawers full of stuff. Stacks of laptops.
Oh god, I found two nice
Later.
HP laptops, pros in an apartment when I was working in apartments once. So
Nice.
I took the hard drives, so I just went and bought like two cheap SSDs. Boom, pop them in there, bam, like brand new. Reinstall Windows on them. Gave one to my dad.
I'm really toying with the idea of spending a bunch of money on one of those like high-end Android laptops so I can play games on it. But I think I'd probably make a mistake if I did that. It would be nice to have something that like was larger than my phone.
I miss like messing around with
Damn it.
Linux, but Linux isn't very good game by supportive.
Yeah, not as a primary OS. I mean, some people do it. You just gotta
Yeah,
play games that work on Linux.
Right? I used to just carry it on a thumb drive, pop it in any computer, hit the fucking boot menu, bam, cruise.
You can still run it on your Windows machine pretty easily
Oh yeah, you can run it.
in several different ways. Like for example, I keep the Unix Berkeley subsystem
Yeah.
install on mine because that to me is the greatest modern addition feature of Windows is being able to add the Berkeley file subsystem because now it's like my Mac. Now it pretends I'm running Unix. It runs the Unix commands. I'm used to Unix because I've used a Mac and I used real Unix computers back as early as the 70s. And I'm used to the real thing. Unix was invented in the late 70s and early 80s. And I was there.
Like lowercase a, semicolon, / run type commands.
No, that's DOS. That came 15 years later.
Okay, that's where I started. I was like Windows 95.
Yeah. Unix is the real operating system those were based on. The principles of Unix as an operating system are that the operating system is a streaming operating system where input comes from one place and output goes somewhere. And the entire operating system is made up of very, very, very small, very, very, very specific programs that only do one thing each, but they do it better than anything. And then a Unix machine, you run a stream of text, input, video, whatever, through a series of those commands. And that's what Unix does. It goes to an output. And so that's the binding principle of how Unix is organized. Linux is an offshoot, a descendant of Unix that was invented in the 90s. And there's a bunch of other ones like POSIX and all that other stuff. Mac OS is one of the few remaining actual capital U Unix operating systems that are actual certified Unix. UNIX.
Yeah.
The other ones are Unix-like or Linux-like. and
Right.
there's some different
They're all,
organizing
a
principles.
concept of that name, though.
But what's nice about the Mac OS is that
Ubuntu.
because it's based on real Unix, all you do is you hit the terminal and you have a real Unix computer, not some abbreviated version. The full install has always been in there, and they just have a beautiful interface stuck on top. Whereas Windows has had DOS and PowerShell is good, but now you actually have Unix built in there too. So Microsoft's really come around. That's so great. I use it all the time.
Computers have come a long way, dude.
Like if you need to rename a bunch of files in weird ways, or if you need to change a string of text in 180 text files for some website you're doing, and it's a weird, and the numbers aren't the same. Sometimes you used a 2-digit number, sometimes you used a 1-digit number. Someone used a 3-digit number with a space once. You can search and replace all that in one go.
Wow,
That's Unix.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I love it.
That's getting in there deep.
It's getting real work done.
Code, man.
That's not coding. That's using the software. I mean, it feels like it sometimes, but the task is, oh my God, I have inconsistent file names. How do I make them consistent? Well, there's a way to do it without touching each one.
Bro, I would be lost.
Like imagine you worked on a project and it was important for anyone to understand it, and 8 people had worked on it and they used all different kinds of file names.
Dude, I can imagine.
Yeah, and you're just like, how do you
Yeah,
fix that?
As a graphic designer, working with like an illustrator.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Like 100 layers,
Yeah.
1,000 layers, and then somebody else edited it and moved something around. Like, hey man, what did you moved one of the lines, man.
Oh, you want to talk about a layer Nazi?
Oh my
Like
God.
if you come into my studio and you don't name layers, you're not going to last. Like I won't employ you. Like that's like if you don't know the basics of how a production studio works, and that is that every layer has to be named something meaningful, not ABC, not ZZYZ,
Called
fucking
identification.
something meaningful.
Identify.
Yeah, that's to be
Like,
useful.
art. Otherwise, it's all the same thing visually.
The basic organizing principle behind production art is that you have to know that you're a cog in a chain, and you have to have repeatability, you have to have changeability. Like you have to design the files you're working on as you're going so that it is easy to go in and make little changes. There's plenty of things you can do that are destructive and you can't reproduce later, but sure as you can't steer a train, a client will ask for a little change to something that you did.
Oh, dude.
And you'll be glad you
Oh,
saved a
dude.
layer with a thing with a style and a thing, because you'll go back and click on it, make one little change, click save,
Right.
you'll grab that chunk, click export, you're done. Drag it on the folder, and it'll already have the right file name because you got the file name right from the beginning.
You gotta save the file with all the stuff in it, man. I know.
And if you save, and if you name your layers the same thing you want them to be named on disk, then exports become easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many times, dude. I was doing logo work through Odesk when they existed. Now I think they're Upwork or something like that. Yeah, I did a lot of logo work on there, and I don't know how many times, man. Almost every time somebody would be like, "Hey, can you just change the smallest thing?" Or
Yeah, every time.
it'll be, and then they'll want you to do it repeatedly.
Yep.
Oh, okay, can you just a tiny bit to the left? And then they're like, "Oh no, wait, you know what? I changed my mind. I want it over here."
Yep.
You're like, what do you think? How much work do you think you're?
Well, that's why you put in a number of revisions in your quote. You say you get 2 revisions,
Absolutely.
and you
do
stick
that.
to it. You're just like, I'm sorry, you said 2.
I'll give you 3 designs to base one off of. You know what I mean? I'll give you 3 designs to base it off of. Then I'll give you 3 revisions to your logo choice. You know what I mean? Or
Shit,
if they
3
want to send in
choices for amateur
want-
design? That's
if they want-
luxury, man. I would give them
and if-
2, unless they're paying my real rate.
they want to send me a sketch as a basis. That's even an even better.
Oh, that's the best.
Because then if they give me enough of a sketch, I can just digitize it for them. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Make it,
Leave it
you
to
know,
me.
just trace the shit.
Yeah.
What is it? Put it as an opacity layer underneath, man.
No
Put your
entry
main
beyond
drawing
this
surface
point?
half opacity over the
Wonder
top
what
of it.
for.
Then you highlight all your lines, dude, and make 100%. You're done.
I
Color it in.
admit,
I'm that guy
really
that sets it as the
contributes
background
to this
image and uses the
design.
pen tool and draws a new one over it.
See, I don't have a pen tool. I
Nope,
did everything
this is
with
the end of
mouse.
there's an Utaki.
keyboard.
What's a Nutaki?
I'm talking about the pen tool in Illustrator.
Basically, it's a lamp.
Oh.
That
yeah,
one
oh,
manipulates
like-
with the mouse.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I was thinking you were talking about a drawing pad. I wish I had one of those, dude, because I can draw freehand.
When I worked at
Hell yeah!
when I worked on trading cards back in the 80s or 90s, it was early 90s. I did trading cards and we had to outline a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I had a 12 by 12 Wacom electrostatic. It was so fucking great. And it was, we did all our pathing and tracing with that. And the electrostatic was so cool. 12 by 12 is amazing. It's huge. And you hit the little button, an electrostatic thing comes up, and whatever you had on the surface flattens out.
Whoa.
And it had a 1-to-1 mode, so you could just trace over what you were looking at.
Sick.
So cool.
Super early. It was
That
a
is
fat
cool.
biscuit.
I outlined a lot of football players. I airbrushed a lot of pee
Although
out of and blood out of their fucking uniforms.
Yeah.
it's
A lot
not
of blood.
I did a little bit of like
I got it.
photo
I understand
photo
another
restoration
emotion.
stuff
Okay.
like that.
That's fun.
Here's a couple of my works here. Man. Here's a photo that I restored. You know, old photos, stuff like that.
I saw a thing that Google has developed an algorithm that restores old photos, and it is getting amazing.
I'm sure it's 10 times better than what that is, but it's
Well, I mean, it isn't perfect, but it's astonishing to somebody who edits photos. I'm like, wow, like you wouldn't think a computer could do it, but it's doing a pretty good job.
right. Like
Oh, yeah.
I did this edit here of my face, made myself look like a ghoul. But I would do just like different stuff. Like here's one of a dude cartooned, just using
guys.
Illustrator.
Yeah? What's that? Keep it down.
But that.
Just get on Fiverr.
Drew
Get
this-
back in
drew
there.
this- Drew this by hand, you know, welder's helmet and somebody would want in a logo, you know, possibly.
Hey, Altex.
Oh, and I drew this too. This is an NES controller. Oh yeah, gotta have the NES controller.
The hand murderer.
Dude,
What are you doing, Altex? How's your day going?
freaking brick.
We're just discussing old controllers and artwork and junk. I'm playing some Persona with my buddy TTV, killing it.
Herbivores.
Yeah. Hype train.
That's what's up right there.
It's time for hype.
Hype. Train.
Meanwhile, a cop digs through our trailer. Who's this guy digging through our trailer? It's perverted. We're just children. He's digging through children's trailer. It's immoral. It's wrong. This guy's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
This guy's got a creepy look in his eye.
Is that cultural appropriation in Japan?
What?
I gotta be wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
It does seem like a stereotype, doesn't
Hey! It's empty! It can't be far!
it? A
Find them!
cultural stereotype.
A lot of these guys, they're not wearing Hawaiian shirts per se. They're just all wearing floral shirts. So I take it back. They're
Does my missus have to say she's half Chinese?
half.
Yeah,
I don't know.
she's half Chinese.
I think maybe those shirts were.
Yeah.
It seems pretty clear that those shirts are like just a Pacific thing because they're everywhere. The Gia Bear shirts and are close.
Dude, what the hell is
I had a job once, man. I had to wear a straw hat and a Hawaiian shirt. So I mean, hey, I was a sign spinner, dude.
What's that?
Once.
Sounds like you could do worse.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Taco Bell wasn't hiring.
Yeah. Yeah.
I applied to McDonald's once and they turned me down. They said,
Maybe.
My first job was at McDonald's, and then they fired me because I was too young. And then the next year, I went to Piggly Wiggly. I think it's the reverse. I think the first year I went to Piggly Wiggly, and they fired me because I was too young.
That's right.
And they all said, you do a great job, but you're too young. And then the year after that, I lied about my age, and I got the job. And then I turned 16 that summer. And my boss was like, how old are you? I
oh shit, dude.
was like, I'm 16 now. And she went, oh my God,
Dude, he's like,
you're 16 now? She said, thanks for that.
Could this be?
They kept me on. They loved me.
right on, dude.
But they were like, you little fucker.
That would mean there's a monarch
We
somewhere.
were just so poor, I had to work.
But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
You know,
My
I had to work.
However you consider.
But nobody.
That'll make you grow up quick,
What do we
man.
do now?
Yeah, my mom was like, I don't care, lie to him.
Not a good idea.
Actually,
Go get a job. She did. I mean, that's what poverty's like.
There was no paper routes out then. Man, those didn't pay enough.
Well, they had paper routes, but fuck that, yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I
even
never
then,
did
that was on the
we were
decline,
doing-
if you know what I mean.
Never did a paper route either, dude. They were still doing that shit when I was a kid, and I never
Yeah,
did
even
that.
in the '80s, it was on the. It was like a dumb, boomer pipe dream. It's like, really, a paper route? Like, all right.
And the ones that were, dude, they were wearing these things, dude, that looked like they had like 500 pounds
That's surprising.
of paper rolled
I
up,
expected guards to be
and these
posted here.
sacks all the way
most.
around them.
Wait,
I'm not against paper routes or newspapers. It was just not a job I was going to take at that time. It's like, no.
I didn't either, dude.
It's like that's just a step up from lemonade stand.
Yeah.
Not for a teenager.
Can't
My
accept
first
Well,
job I worked,
12-year-old isn't a
There's only one
teenager.
guy.
I was running machinery and
You're doing it.
stuff like that, making wooden asparagus boxes.
Hello, excuse me?
That was my first job. Made like 8,000 15-pound asparagus boxes in 8 hours.
I hope they paid you $1 a box.
I made piece rate that day. No, it was probably something like 8 cents a box.
Yeah, probably.
I was making $6 an hour on my first job, like 1998, 99.
I remember going to college, and that's amazing. That's very high because I remember going to college in '89, and the best job you could get off campus was at a marketing firm, and they paid $4.25 an hour, and that was huge.
Shit.
It was like, wow. Some marketing firm, but they had a little computer screen that came up. It was like big terminal, CRT, black with the green, and it would come up with a name and a phone number, and then a computer would dial the phone number and a big switch they had installed in the other room, and it'd go bleed, and then I will never forget. There was one name I saw, and the name was Patty Parenscandalamicate.
Holy crap.
Parenscandalamicate.
The hell of a
And
last name.
I looked at that name, and I'm pretty good with words and stuff, and I called her and I said, "Hi, can I speak to Mrs. Parenscandalamicate, please?" And she said, "Okay." Now, I would normally just hang up on these calls, but you said my name right, so I'm all ears.
Name right.
Like, I am so impressed, she said. I said, "Yeah, I love your name." And so I looked at it and I figured it had to be pronounced exactly the way it's spelled. She's like, "That's right, exactly the way it's spelled. Parenscandalamicate." It didn't have any vowels. It's just Parenscandalamicate.
That's crazy.
It was actually spelled ParenscandalamdakT.
Should have asked her, where does that originate?
I think she said Poland or something.
It would have to be somewhere like that, man, because I don't know, man. That's a brain buster right there. So you worked in like calling people on the phone and stuff too?
Oh, it's horrible. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
I was a professional fundraiser, dude.
It gave me
I
an
did it so
ulcer.
well, but I hated it.
Ulcer.
Yeah, it probably gave me 10. And a bad back, dude, sitting in a chair, behind a cubicle.
Yeah, the money spent, but otherwise, Jesus.
All that for kids to get the 15% of the gross funds collected,
Wow.
That's quite generous.
There, you all right?
That is actually, dude. That's what our boss always told us to tell people.
Hey.
Considering how most places are like 3%, 5%, 1%, 2%. Yeah, I worked for the CPYC, California Police Youth Charities, raising cops for kids, helping keep kids off streets, away from drugs and gang violence. Man, it's a good organization. I guess they moved. Actually, they moved from here in California back to Texas, dude. That's where they started.
We used to have that one place that was on our campus, I think was probably the only place that was like the big employer for years. Besides, like, I went to work for the local pizza place because I was like, "Hey man, I'm 18 and I can serve beer." Like, that was the thing back then. You didn't have to be 18 to serve beer. You had to be 21 to drink it. Or you didn't have to be 21 to serve it. You had to be 21 to drink it. So I could serve the shit. And the guy that owned the pizza place was the coolest motherfucking guy ever. And every night you worked on a weekend. It was a weekend shifts, like Friday and Saturday. If you worked Friday and Saturday night, we'd all finish up. We're like, oh, high fiving. We always had a good time because the college kids were nice. It's a music school mainly and a liberal arts school. Everybody was cool. And this pizza place was where the cool people went. And he'd close it all up, and he would let us all make ourselves a pizza and drink beer while we did it.
Wait.
It was fucking heaven for college jobs. Unbelievable job.
Badass.
It was. And we split the tips in the jar. Everybody liked each other. It was fucking a bunch of stoners making pizza. It was just the best job.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah, it was one of those old
That was
places
a
that everybody
good
knew
job.
forever that some younger guy had bought in 1980. You know, it's closed now. But it was just one of those magic jobs. You're like, fuck, I don't ever want to leave this job. I love all these people. It's so fun.
If every damn job could be this awesome.
I know, right? And you always end up losing them because you end up, you know, taking a gap year, you go back to school, you know, whatever. It's like those jobs on campus are never, they never really last.
Well, I didn't get to go to college, and I dropped out of 12th grade.
It was
Go
pretty
get that-
fun.
Go get that $6 an hour job.
Yeah.
Welcome to
I
the
lived down the
village
street. I lived like a
awakening
block away
yourself.
from the place. I worked there for like 2 years. And
You wish to strengthen
went
it.
on to do other shit. Or actually, I was seeing a girl that worked there, and a guy there had given her some,
How much power? This
substance.
is what.
and I threatened him, called him out in the street.
Okay.
Called me insubordinate, kicked me out.
Of course.
Hey, but I
How much?
had to
This
do it,
is
man.
what you.
The guy got her hooked on
Okay.
drugs,
There's
fortunately.
nothing surer than life than being rewarded for doing a good deed.
How
Hey,
much
man,
power?
I
Or being
was-
punished for
it
doing
was
a good
worth it,
deed.
dude. It was worth it.
Isn't that what they say?
Worth it, yeah,
Okay.
hey, and most of the time it's worth it, you know what I mean? Totally.
How much power will you?
Well,
add?
it depends on, it 100% depends on how you like to sleep.
Yeah, hey.
Right?
You know
It's
what?
like, well,
Hey,
I like
I've
to
always
sleep a
slept
certain
well.
amount per night.
I've always slept well too, man.
Yeah, I like to
That's
sleep a
the thing
certain number of
I
hours per night. And if you
say that from time to time.
if you do bad things, those hours per night end
How
up
much
getting pretty
power will
fucked
you
up.
use? This is what you
Keep
chose.
you awake. Bad
It's like,
dreams
Your
keep you
mask
awake
has
at night.
strengthened this
That's a
persona.
fact. Hey man,
How
I
much
have this
power-
game
this is
that I
what-
haven't played in a long time. It's called PC Building Simulator.
Okay.
Which one? What's it called?
It's called PC Building Simulator.
Oh, I've seen that.
See, it's kind
One of the guys in the community was like into that, was building PCs all
How
the
much
time.
power- This is what.
It's pretty cool, man. You can buy different.
It is fun. It's
Or
a little silly because you just end up going like, well, no, I want a PC. You know, at the end of it, like,
Right.
damn it, what's going on here?
Now I just want to upgrade
wish
my
to browse
PC.
the
Now I
entries.
just built
Right.
this
Will you be
person's PC up.
registering? Will
It
you
is a good
register?
idea though.
This
No doubt.
persona has- will you
Cool.
register?
It teaches people
This
how to build a
persona
PC.
has-
I
will you
guess.
register?
Yeah, exactly.
Gives
This
them
persona has- will you register?
And the most valuable thing is you see some of the error modes
This
that some of us
persona
have seen the
has-
hard
will you
way.
reg-
Yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
persona has- will
Yeah,
you reg-
and it's cool. You got to plug
This
them in and
persona
check them
has
out,
been
make sure they work.
registered
Got to
in its
install the
present condition.
virus software on
Awaken
them,
your
you
new
know. and
self.
Yeah.
all this. It's pretty crazy, bro. It's kind of in depth.
Hey, Cat.
but it could be
Hey, Gothic Beauty.
better. Whoa.
What are you guys doing?
There is
Lurky.
that
Thank
is
you.
that is a loaf of bread with a CPU cooler on it.
We're just chatting about building PCs. Any of you guys trying to build a PC this year? If so,
May luck be on your
it's going to be a
side.
tough year.
Right.
The thing is, Intel is going to gain market share with their inferior technology because everybody's having trouble getting stock out there, and Intel has slightly easier time getting it to the US because some of their manufacturing is in the US. Intel controls their own manufacturing, so it's a little bit easier. They still have shipping problems like anybody, but not like Taiwan.
About the videos of the guys
Yes,
getting their
sir.
processors
I'll
real
keep
hot
lookout
and
here.
cooking pieces of meat on them. That's pretty crazy.
He's what?
There's pictures on here on the PC building simulator of people getting their
Just a
PC,
moment.
their CPUs
Sophie?
hot, and then they put a piece of meat on it and cook
Huh.
it. It's just goofy, man.
One time I touched one of my I guess it was the triple core AMD processor. One time I put my finger on it briefly after I had taken the cooler off and I was changing the
Oh, no.
thing. It was so motherfucking hot. It instantly burnt. The top of my-
right off.
Yep. And well, not off, but you get it. It gave me a burn on the entire thing. And it, there was instantly like an oil stain on the top of it that was my fingerprint shape, you know, that was like etched in there or whatever. It's like, oh God. I mean, it was fine, but it was like my finger hurt.
Jones edition.
Yeah. It was hot. It's amazing because we didn't have any cooling back in the day. And I remember, I don't think I ever saw a cooler until after 2000 or the late 90s.
Well, other than an air cooler, yeah.
No, not even air coolers.
Really?
I don't think I ever saw any kind of cooler till the 90s.
Yeah, I guess it would have been.
We just didn't need them.
When I was on the
Like dual cores in the early 2000s started needing coolers, but even then, how much? Like iMacs had dual cores. My MacBook had one in it. The Xbox had one.
I just took a picture of this computer down here. It's an HP Pavilion A462X, and it has an Intel Pentium 4
Huh.
Red.
Wait, you mean it can do more than one thing at once?
What's gotten into her?
When you could play a video and
She
use
said it was
paint.
a voice.
I'm not impressed.
Dude, I have a laptop in the closet in there, dude. It's an old Dell, I think, and it's one of the 2.5-inch thick,
So creepy.
Dells.
Are you holding
Yeah.
up, Queen?
I think it has a
Yes.
CD-ROM even
Fine.
on
Let's
it.
hurry up and find
It
Sophie.
actually works. It's got Windows 95 on it.
One of these days we'll have computers that give you the answer before you ask for it.
Yeah. When they give us those.
Why is my computer stuttering? What is happening on my computer?
Focus.
On
I don't accept this.
your stream, it's okay.
It looks to me like, I mean, everything is green on everything.
Everything's green.
My Glimish is doing a subpar job on its encoding. It's only on 4,000 for Glimish. That's the thing. It's not even high.
Oh, see, I'm only streaming to one place right now, and it's running at 6,600 kilobits to like 5,600 kilobits, in that range. That's it. 4.7% CPU usage and 60 frames. Look at some of these CPU coolers. This guy's got like a 5-gallon water jug with all of his PC
Huh.
inside of it. Like, what? Oh, that's a cool sticker collection there. I like that. Oh, he's got the Pentium 4. Oh,
Uber.
it ain't the HT though. I found some Kingston RAM, dude, out of that PC that I was telling you about. the Pavilion. It was custom RAM for back then,
Hang
man.
on.
Kingston's RAM is still a thing, though.
This is like some purple, like anodized aluminum.
Is that?
Case,
Let's
like,
see if it works.
RAM, dude. Like, super.
Nice.
Or no, it's blue. Yeah, Kingston Hyper X, dude. This is a. What is it?
They're still making it.
1 gig.
I think I understand what they were.
2.6 volt. KHX 4000 K2 1G. Yeah,
Anyway,
baby.
we'll
That's the stuff back then.
What's the speed?
I don't see it on there, dude, unless the 4000 is its speed.
No.
No, it says 1372055. I bet it's
Visibility levels
2055
really
or
should be up. I'm still
1372.
worried about Sophie.
Probably isn't even that fast.
Proceed with caution.
I should put it up on the camera. I don't know if you can even see it. Probably
There,
not.
Sophie.
It's probably 1.2 megahertz.
It's like old.
Thank
Oh,
goodness you're.
shit. I can't see it because my camera's not live. Wait, here we go. Oh, and it's
I'm
backwards.
sorry.
Shit. Wait a minute. I can flip that around. Whoops.
Okay, I'm going to take 5. BRB. Right back.
All
I got to go scratch the dog.
There we go. There's the number there. That's old RAM right there.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey man, welcome back.
Sorry about that. That was fun.
No worries, dude.
I got some tea brewing. I still got to go get it, but
Dude, I just poured a glass of some stuff I'm just trying for the first time. It's called V8 Healthy Greens.
yeah. What is it? What's the
Oh,
deal?
man. Oh my god.
What's the
Oh
deal?
my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me look up the ingredients in this.
Has it got green things in it?
No, it's just green juice, but it has a lot of stuff. V8 Healthy Greens.
So they've dyed like vodka green. You're like, yeah,
Right.
this shit's great. God damn it, I feel great.
Or something. No, check it out.
I'm gonna go back in time to like that time when you could buy a soda that was like it had alcohol, caffeine, codeine, cannabis, and opium in it. Right?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that? Like that was you could buy it over the counter.
Oh, you mean Coca-Cola?
Well, yeah, basically. But tonics like that were common in like 1908 or whatever. It's like that. No wonder everybody was so industrious and fucking hardworking and motivated and optimistic about the future. Hey, I'm feeling so optimistic about the future, Cliff. Aren't you? Aren't you?
I'm like so optimistic about it, man.
Let's get some more of that cocaine drink you bought.
That Coca-Cola, man, is good, man.
I won't. My girlfriend said you definitely can't be yelling about the cocaine drink while I'm on my meeting.
Oh shit! Sorry.
But she's also a big fan of this joke. Like we joke about this all the time. It's like, yeah, these people were so hopped up on this shit. Like Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. They're not even gonna tell me. Oh, wait.
This stuff's great.
This stuff's great. What are the ingredients? I can't even pronounce it.
Yeah. I mean, they knew laudanum, which is heroin, caffeine, cocaine, cannabis, alcohol.
And it was calling maybe the only... How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joe
Ready? It's
Pig
got yellow
was the
carrots.
directive
It's
to
got
become
spinach
humanity's
leaves. It's got
companion.
green apples. It's got pineapple.
I
It's got
traveled so far
sweet
with you all
potatoes.
and learned
It's got
many
cucumber,
things.
celery,
But I still know
kale,
nothing about myself
romaine
when I heard
lettuce,
the voice.
spinach, and
I thought I had
green
found my
pepper.
chance to learn about
Huh.
me.
Not to
How does it
mention-
taste?
I've had better.
Right?
Vitamins A and C, 30% less sugar than eating 100% juices. Non-GMO, gluten-free, kosher. You know,
Of course.
No artificial sweeteners. 1.5 combined servings of veggies and fruit. Man, I'm not a supporter of V8, so
Think? Huh?
yeah, it looks like that.
What makes you say that?
But is it good?
For a while now.
Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. She got some pomegranate and what? Pomegranate,
that.
blueberry, and that one.
That pomegranate blueberry, that would be my jam for sure. Yum.
Yeah, I was gonna try that, but I figured I would try the yucky looking one first, because this is like
Huh.
just looks like some pond water, dude.
Right. Right.
I don't taste a green pepper in there,
Just on the other side. Be careful.
which is good because I really wouldn't like it if I
Show me
did.
your true
I
self.
don't eat peppers. They give me indigestion.
Yippers.
Heartburn. I get the heartburn.
I need my dang juice to come in the mail, man.
I'm getting excited because fruit season is coming up.
I ordered a double pack, and that was in the box. So they sent me another double pack
Is that for me?
I nearly fell
for
asleep.
both of us.
One bottle of canned air?
Well, I ordered a twin pack.
Why is this?
Really work great.
They sent me a fucking single
I'm sorry,
fucking
what?
bottle.
That was pretty crazy kill.
So you can. So there's another double pack for me. I was like,
Those things are expensive, you guys.
it was like, yeah, it was $9. A
It's
twin pack.
for 2 cans of pressed air, and then they give you one in the fucking
They
bag.
sent me
That's
one
dirty.
in the fucking
That's
box.
dirty, man. They do that with curbside pickup a lot, dude. They jinx you out of stuff, man. They like my wife bought some drip pans for the stove, and like There was 2 of them missing the first time she went and bought some, and they were expensive.
Oh, come on, really?
$14. Yeah, the 2 large ones were missing, and then the second time she went to buy some, it looked like somebody took the whole set and was like banging on the counter with them, dude. They were all like dented and crap.
I thought you asked for the caveman model.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, don't do a drum solo on your store counter with them before you break their thin metal, man.
What the fuck?
All kinds of crap like that. They sold her a set of nice like stainless steel like measuring cups. She bought a set, and then they came. They're supposed to have like a half cup on there or a cup or something, and they're like missing like one whole freaking measuring cup. And they came with a set of measuring spoons, which were real nice. They're heavy, dude. And so they sent her a whole nother set, like with the cups and the spoons. So now she got 2 sets.
So efficiency above all.
Like, jeez, you gotta sell some of these at your flea market or something, lady.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
$10 a set. We paid 3.
That was too easy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, nice one.
All right, I'm extremely unhappy about my performance here.
What's going on, dude?
I don't know. It's like chopping up. Like that can't happen. That's not a
Stream or on
thing.
your stream?
Oh, just on my actual game.
Oh.
That ain't cool.
Oh, was that a freeze right there?
No, I'm actually just stopped and I'm investigating. I'm investigating.
See, it almost looks like it's supposed to. The game's supposed to freeze sometimes, but then again, maybe not.
I'm not moving.
Maybe restart the game.
I may do that.
That might help.
Not seeing any shadows.
My AMD thing is not loading correctly right now, of course.
Uh-oh.
Stop right there!
Stop right there.
Yeah, that's right. Coolest nerds, man.
Yeah, see, it's, what the hell? It's like freezing up. What the hell?
They're not much for talking in here, but in the chat. I appreciate the viewmanship.
Yeah, I agree. RefTech, when are you going to build your new PC? Are you doing that just for streaming? Because I'm jealous. The screen should be, it's intended to be black. Isn't this screen intentionally black? Okay. Yeah, all this is off. That's interesting. Yeah, there really is no excuse for it being bad in this case.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Got something in the background running you proud about or something?
Don't think so. I had the task manager open and it is showing weird spikes, but there's nothing weird running.
That's weird.
Take this!
In like your processor or what? Or your
I mean, nothing is using anything.
what's
Processor's at 74%, and my graphics card is half on the 5700X and about 30% on the encoder card, running 2 streams. So what the fuck is going on? There's like nothing, and
hard to say?
it feels like I'm running another game in the background or something.
That's what I'm saying, man. I wonder if you don't have any hotkeys to start.
Oh,
no game.
fucking fuck.
What? Did you just realize what it was?
No, I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking god damn it.
What happened, dude?
I forgot I have a meeting with my Adequate Gaming crew, so I have to go back. I'll just talk to you later. I gotta go talk to them.
Yeah, dude. I'll talk to you later, bro.
It's fine.
Peace, man.
All right. Maybe I can just... Check. Outriders. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's amazing. The genre is Destiny, or the genre is Diablo, and you imagine if Diablo and Destiny and Division and Gears of War all had a baby. Not exclusive, it's all of it, all mixed up. It is, it's all that mixed up. Yeah, for a while at least. I've played like 70 hours of that demo. I've got legendaries in all my characters. I'm dying to play, but I can't load it anymore because it only takes me 24 minutes to finish the entire game. I've timed it. Even the fact that I know that I've timed it. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. I agree with that. I watched doctors poke and prod my mother for 5 years and treat her like a fucking science experiment. And by the end of it, I wanted to punch them all. It depends on what they do. Like research doctors tend to be much more asshole about stuff than, you know. Okay, so I'm sorry, but I gotta run. Hey, it was fun, you guys, but I gotta run. Hope everybody has a great day. I'll see you guys soon. And I'll see you guys for the next one. Yes, of course. And I'll see you guys super soon, I'm sure. Heart signs. Okay, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm back. Let me turn my audio back on. There we go, desktop audio. Yeah! Guy who never streams, how are you? Do I still have you? Hey, Jab Jum. Nope, I'm back. Jab Jum. What I was doing was I'm having some problems with performance here, and I restarted the game. So I'm hoping everything's okay. Can you hear me? Oh, you're confused. Good. Can you hear me? What's up? Ooh, recipe.
Hey,
Okay, you can hear me good. Yeah, I'm sorry about the confusion. I had to turn all the audio off because I had to take a call. I just forgot about it. I feel bad. It was supposed to be 11 o'clock. It was like 12:30, I remembered. Now I have to buy everything in sight and talk to everybody in sight. Yeah, I'll hear a little tune. What are you doing, Jabby? Yeah, good. Yeah. Glimmage isn't quite reliable enough to multi-stream from, but I'm running 2 copies of OBS.
No way, man.
I mean, I suppose I could, but they really only want a bit rate of 4K right now, but it's sure to improve. In fact, I wonder when it will. It won't be long. Let's see, make sure I got everything. What a happy song. That's what you're doing? You gotta make better use of your time. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little progress on my Twitch stream just because why not? I gave up on making Trovo happen. After so many months, I finally got pushed out of the 500, and it's like what it takes to stay in the 500, I just can't do. So now I'm just doing something entirely different. Oh, I missed one person.
this is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working.
So Mitra with Regenerate 1. Gotta write it down.
Going to cancel? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
You're doing this one? You're already working on this one. You're doing this one?
Yeah, and the stream looks good too. The only real problem with it, the only real downfall, is that I can't restream with it easily because Restream.io doesn't support it, and using the one whose name I always forget, Aircast.app, it cuts out constantly to Twitch and Trovo, and I'm having to restart those events all the time, and Facebook and all that. So it's like if I've tried it 2 different ways, me to Aircast, and then Aircast to Restream, and then Aircast to each individual one, and still each one skips and stutters. Have you tried anything yet? Guy never streams. You still there?
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're already working on this one.
Mitra with Regenerate 1.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to strengthen it.
Yeah, it's only been a few
How much
days.
power will you add?
Do I need these?
Awaken your new self.
No. Okay.
You wish to browse the entry. Please take a look.
I'm looking for Mitra.
Is this okay?
How do I make Mitra? Persona 5 Strikers Mitra. Persona 5 Guys Strikers Mitra Wiki Guide. This quest is called
May luck be on your side. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Prison Mail Part 4. Use Eligor and Principality.
Welcome.
Eligor and Principality. I'm gonna win.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Please take a look.
And
Is this okay?
Principality.
You already possess that persona. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
How much power? This is what you...
Okay.
Awaken your new self.
Mitra, please.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm gonna need Regenerate 1. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Hmm. Hmm.
Choose which... Is this the Be born anew.
Principality. And Eligor.
Choose which... Is this the Is this... Be born anew.
Why can't I get Regenerate, damn it? Jab Jim, you gonna play are you gonna play Outriders? Have you considered it?
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. Awaken your new self. Choose which... Is this the persona you... Be born anew. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will... This is what...
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Wait, do I? Oh, could I've used items? Never even tried there.
My.
Yo!
Hey, Fatal Streams. How are you? Mr. Fatal Streams. Hello. All right.
Hey.
Okay.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well,
I love playing that. It's just fun.
That's an idea.
I absolutely love it.
Some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Did I not have the input on? No, it's there. Mic aux 2. Yep, it's on. Good. There we go. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba dum bum. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum.
hey, nothing that lands. Plus, any evidence? I mean,
He's always telling us the same thing. Hey, killing it.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that
I was
gives
just playing guitar to the stream. A little bit. The chat keeps up, but the freaking stream does not.
Yeah.
actually,
Yep, always some
getting
rec
too
time.
nosy right away could get people.
We better hang out.
We get to party.
We have a winner. Or rather, nearby store.
Here we go. Shopping time. It's always our favorite.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams.
Looks good to me.
All right.
You can camp on the beach.
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on. You haven't.
Hey, can't you kids at least? Jeez, these loud ass.
People will be suspicious if anyone with such a sour look on their faces in Kiji.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down?
But just a short one. Hear me? Shut
Hmm.
Take me with you. The smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays.
Ha. You bet. The salt can't be good. Surely the salt's bad.
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You've got to see these fish!
Huh.
Whoa!
That's actually adorable. This guy.
Beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work for a bunch of.
Damn kids! Get back here! You're all under arrest.
Ha ha. I don't know. You tell me. Come on, Morgana. Answer your phone. Hang on a second.
Later.
The cop. The cop. Of course, we're going to do it no matter what.
Yo! Mm-hmm. Heyo.
Barbecue mode. Futaba's cute. Love her.
Hey.
Suki, Wari, what's that? Split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy.
Oh, right. Well, hi.
Blindfold watermelon stick.
If that's so. Hey.
I see.
Let's do this every year.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Watermelon. Jack Frost was queen.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, sea glass. Pretty seashell. Nice. Research lab. The beach is nice.
Do you have a second?
ABD. Always be digging.
Hmm. Hi.
Mansoor, I recommend. Thank you.
Ooh, new recipe. Love it.
That ever here. That ever here. That ever here. Come again anytime.
Shurikusawa? Not sure what that is.
Damn it. Yeah.
By the way,
Damn. damn it.
You gave me 5 grand. Oh, my orange. Dr. Salt, Neo. Do, 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 do.
Stay safe.
Do, 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 do.
Now then. I should write something.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Queen.
I'll just add this.
Boop, ba, doo, boop, ba, da, doo, doo, doo.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Nope, this is the end of the. There's a new. Locals still revere the places.
But we're going there anyway.
Rev- My apology.
Inari stomach.
Barbecue time. Barbecue time.
Hey. Thank you for earlier. It was a fascinating. I guess you could say it. I got it.
I know what fun is. I'm like Data.
I'll take that as a. I mean, who cares if you've.
Oh, idiot.
What is it, Zenkichi?
Keep it.
We're overhearing something. Oh, it's spooky. This is the new character. I gotta run real quick and grab my tea.
defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen, he said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean? Didn't actually go though.
Maybe it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on, hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds. Wait, could this be...
There's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you
Sorry
did
about that.
also say you got a bad
I'm back.
feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now. Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect. What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Is that a good idea? Won't
Yeah.
there already be brainwashed locals there?
No, we should do it.
It might be smarter than...
What do you mean?
It's pretty obvious based on how they treat that place.
Yes, it's fishy. Yes, we're going.
Don't worry. Hello, excuse me.
Skunk! You...
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly... Hey, take a look at that.
The 18th was changed to the 19th.
Apparently, the facility's staff is on...
Shuso
There's
Bukata.
a chance this Ubukata is the. Oh, hang on. There's an M. Oh.
Operation Oraculi.
I don't recognize the address.
Let's use it.
Keyword success.
Here it goes. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted. Queen, you alright? Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine.
It is an old aluminum can. For you too, can.
I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
What a jerk. How could you jump to that conclusion?
So there really is a gym. And that means this Ubukata But why wasn't... There is a possibility that it was...
Jails can...
Once the keyword was entered...
So we're the first
This
ones?
is a new wrinkle.
Oh, here we go. The velvet no sexual innuendo room.
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. No, I oughtn't. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal.
Ooh, I like.
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more. Hello, trickster.
Hello, trickster.
You wish to strengthen it? Awaken your new self.
All right.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new. Choose which. Is this? Now, let us begin.
Mer something. Merman in a ball.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registered? Will you register? This persona has been. Will you register? This persona has been registered. Please take a look. Performing a fusion. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain. Choose which. Is this the persona? Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
Sweet. Okuni Nushi. Okuni Nushi. Okuni Nushi. Okuni Nushi.
It seems that it can get.
Hey, mob.
Choose which skill. Is this the person? Be born anew.
Oh yeah, this one looks good. Queen Mob. Queen Mab. Queen Mab. Nice tights too. Those are good.
It seems that it can get. Choose which. this the
Naga is
Now,
insanely
let us
powerful.
begin.
Yikes.
It seems that it can choose. Is this the be born anew?
Yeah, Valkyrie. Hell yeah.
You wish to strengthen it? How much pop? This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse? Please take a look. What will you be registered? Will you This persona has been. Will you This persona has been. May luck be on your side.
Come on now.
What's... Anyways, if all the people on this island got the hearts, we've got to get them those desires back fast.
Good point.
This really is sorry. But
Yeah, leave it to us.
yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deep. I can hear someone call.
Hey, wait!
Oh, Sophie, why did you do that? Jesus Christ. Oh, so.
I'll just add this. All right.
Here we go.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
Go ahead.
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her. What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy. Are you holding up, Queen? Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on.
This plan brings to fruition a dream. Now,
Emma?
Huh.
Yes.
They were researching changes of heart.
Damn it, Shorty.
northern area as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried.
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you.
You said you heard a voice.
No, it did. I've traveled so far with you all.
So just Joker.
Thanks. I've got a feeling we can learn more.
Emma and Sophie are connected in these jails. Yeah, exactly.
Not knowing your idea. So let's join. Agreed. Thank you.
Well, now we got 2 missions.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections.
Phantom Thieves, multitasking.
Nearby shadow detected. Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful. Ooh, we're in a good spot. I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Oh, would you?
What's that over there? Okay, let's hit him hard. You won't get away. This ought to be easy. Push on through. Full throttle.
Love that one.
Say that went well.
Truly, I love that one.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
But I'm up here.
Stop right there!
That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat! That was amazing! Go, Queen! Hey, watch your help! Gonna get wrecked out there! Six! Gonna move on! Using this. This new skill suits me. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek inside.
I love the treasure chest.
Magical wonders lie within. Score! Now
Yo!
Okay.
Shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down. This is the shadow lurking. The seeds of extreme caution. You have the upper hand. Take that! Showtime! Blow him away! Snap out of it! I'll take care of that. He's in big trouble.
Full throttle. Full throttle.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving. I give it a 5 out of 10. Shadow said it. This one's off.
Taking them by surprise.
Come on, everyone. Heck yeah. On my foot. That was incredible.
You've forgotten how to use personas. You've forgotten how to use personas.
This one.
I'm glad we won that one. Okay, let's move. I don't see any shadows.
Yours.
Okay, got it. It's on here. Okay, got it. So, this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
Gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be
Human
roughly
remains.
person-sized.
We're talking about person sized.
Oh, a shadow!
How do I get in there? Aha!
Hey, it's a checkpoint. We should probably register it, right?
Stop right there.
Oh, I love these.
Another tape. Let's listen.
These are the orders I was given. But
Tricking.
You know what happens to a person when their desire... We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns
What is he talking about?
into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
That's heavy duty.
While still
Yeah. And they used the... We did see that email.
Yeah, who's pulling the director's
Let's find
strings?
the desires first. I wonder what this is. A shadow. What should we do?
Now then.
Queen's behavior has grown unusual for her. Is something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses. Let's finish them off in one blow! Rack up the sticks! That victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste. I see a treasure chest, but there's something good inside. Oh, that's perfect. I guess it's not a total waste. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. This is it! This is your chance! It's now ready! Go! Throttle! Prepare yourself! All hail the queen! No mercy! That was too easy.
I'll just add this.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Another tape recorder.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the islanders' desires. Yeah. What the? That is not good. Test monarch?
Test monarch.
Just some pathetic clown. Death, but he is not going. My desire. I refuse.
Oh. His desire became ambition.
Yeah. You can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I should write something.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director?
Everyone was just being used for something? The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers. Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open! We can definitely use this. This may be relevant to my interests.
This may be relevant to my interests.
Shadows here. Be careful, everyone.
Seems they're unaware.
Won't get away.
Shall we attack?
Rooftop lion. He's a rooftop lion. He's like, oh, it's a rooftop lion. You know, you've seen those, right? You've totally seen those. It's so weird.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
That was worth our time.
I've seen this. Oh, cool. I'll take it. It's yours. Okay. Not sensing any shadows just yet. Oh boy, that one looks dangerous. Superpower.
Oh, yeah.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it. Caesar took down a strong enemy, and Stylus did the boot. I'm gonna work even harder.
This is.
He sounds much weaker.
He's going to control all of humanity.
Oh. Humanity, nothing more than slaves.
Controlling.
I don't know what that.
I dread. What it?
For real?
Let's go.
Now then.
You've got that. Read it to me. Wasn't there a?
I'll just add this.
Let's switch. Alma. It's showtime. Please don't get in our way.
Shadow, better be careful.
I like the library setting. That's fun.
We can strike any time. Your call. Show me your true self. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Rooftop line cracks me up.
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Like a walk in the park. All right, no time to waste. Shadow sighted. What should we do?
You should give me that chest still. I'll take that stressful chest.
RNG gods, smile upon us. The enemy's right where we want them. Wanna go for it? Okay. Let's clear the path. I think we all did really well. Here's hoping
Me
the next
too.
one's just as easy. Holy charge! It's showtime! It's full power, everyone! Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. You call that a fight? Nearly fell asleep. Holy charge! Go, go, go! They're in our way. Let's move them aside. This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Initiating combat. Be sharp, people. Okay, here goes.
Best drain pipe. That's the best drain pipe ever.
Battles for this easy.
Top that shit.
The voice is coming from up ahead. It looks like we're taking the...
Except that it's locked.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Orc. Time to start Hex. All right.
Arena fight.
I think we can use this. Let's break down the head. Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in.
Oh no. What was the last time I saved it?
Switch out.
We'll try. Sorry. Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in.
Oh no.
You don't know your way around a fight. I want to be just like her.
Out of my sight for your position strategy.
They're weak. Looks like physical attacks were out pretty powerful. I can be the ace. Showtime! Alive! Sorry. Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in!
Hacking with a C. Oh my god, I gotta do a better job. It was amazing, Queen. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Then a flip. The persona learned a new skill.
Cool. Cage of Desolation.
I'll count on you. Leave it to me. We made it. New monarch. But look.
The hell?
Without the calling card?
Sophia.
Just raw desire sitting here.
Where did that voice come?
I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like...
I wish... Sophia. What a waste, Yes. You're simply unable to...
garbage ass, judgy piece of shit! Can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's really giving the
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that? From 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, a million times better than you. So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that. But no.
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you some.
We'll all miss you!
guidance, and only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually.
Hell's that mean? Yeah, nothing. So what's it doing here?
The security system here.
Look out!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out!
Yes!
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now! Put him down! Great job, guys! Yeah! I got a new skill!
I managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F?
It sounded...
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse.
Damn it!
Indeed.
Well, it could be whatever the case is. I seriously hope so.
Well,
go.
I must sleep.
Oh, you guys already pulled.
Now that I think about it. Oh!
You're all clear to come back to the RV.
Thank goodness. Oh yeah, we never sent a... Yeah. How are the locals... The lab's experiment?
Oh yeah, speaking of the Monarch. Name, Shuzo Ubukata.
Another life ruined.
Dude. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on. Pretty chill, huh?
Hey, anyone find anything yet? Me too. I searched the internet for the top.
You in yet, Sakura?
Oh, there it is.
This is a list of some.
No. Wait, you mean the person? That's it. This is a list. But why so many powerful...
At any rate, you've helped us.
We got to crash at his...
Anyway, I'm heading back to it.
Do we really have?
Then why not go to Kyushu instead?
Totally. Might as well complete the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, hey!
Let's see.
Have a moment? My next. Yes. Speaking. Let's go. Let us. Yes. But.
sorry. Well, that is that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Why'd you look at that? So covered.
Ah,
Man.
ah.
Nice. What? Yeah.
Sorry. We've got good stuff. I recommend. Thank you. I recommend that. Here you go. Is that everything? Come again and...
Well, hello. We recommend. Thank you very much. We recommend. Can you? We recommend. Can you hold? So that's what. Thank you very. So that's what. Thank. So that's what you're. Can you hold all that? I'll be waiting. Make like a tree. Oh, listen up.
I'll just add this. I should write something.
Welcome. Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you? This is what.
Okay.
How much power will you add? Performing a fusion. You wish to browse the end? What will you be registered? Will you this persona? Will you this persona? Will you this? You have no personas to register. May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one.
Now then.
Okay.
Time to cook.
Ooh, what are you cooking? You want to make that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, thanks! Yes.
Oh, good idea.
Phew.
Huh? Whoa.
Mensure. Having trouble deciding? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Things are discounted, right? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use, okay? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want your buying price. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you want thanks for your patronage? How many would you want this one? You're buying quite a bit. You want this thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want you're buying quite a bit. You want this thanks for your patronage. You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want you're buying quite. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want you're buying quite. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want the thanks for your patronage.
I'll just add this.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to... You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Are you double checking the request? Do you want to? I canceled it. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one? Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? You are? Do you want to? I canceled it. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Alright, time to go wild!
We need Fox. That's all. Which one is Fox? Anyone remember? Yusuke.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Research lab and document storage area.
These jails certainly have an appeal unlike that of a palace. Settle this.
Okay, switching out. Okay, got it.
I'll do it.
Switch out. We have few enemies left. New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Appears we found something.
I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it. Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Go. Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
What's the consequence to them finding you? It's absolutely nothing.
Shadow.
Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Talk about luck. Nowhere to go. Show them what we can do.
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Only had to kill 10. Wah! Wah!
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
Very well. Yes. Interesting.
Good job! You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're already working on this one. 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 You're doing this one?
Now then.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you... You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Awaken your new self. Choose which... Is this... Now, let us begin. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will... This is...
Okay.
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has been... Will you register? This persona has... Will you This persona has been registered in its present. May luck be on your side.
Okay. found. You're already working on this one. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. 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 You're already working on this one.
Okay, we're in. Stay sharp, guys.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
It appears we found something. This should prove useful.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. We go for it?
Shadow.
Score! Now let's get some more. Give it a 5 out of 10.
Now then.
I did not get a chest, therefore I'm missing an ability.
What is that? Can we take a look?
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? I guess it's not a total waste.
We've got him right where we want.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open. The RNG
Double
gods
fangs.
smile
That's not
on
it.
us.
I think they're on to us. More alert from
I think we're surrounded! It's showtime! After battle, someone deliver up!
Switch out.
Understood. Use this. This one. Use this. Switching up.
Leave it to me!
Way to go, guys!
Okay, let's move. It's a shadow. Stay alert.
upside down. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? You're already working on this one.
Well,
You're already working on this one. 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 You're already working on this. You're already working on this one. Okay, beginning infiltration.
okay, gotta go take a quick break. Well, I'm back. Jello, Jello. Okay.
Let's go.
I need everything here.
Right. We got
Yours.
Okay, got it.
Finish them all.
That was over before it started. I should have figured it out. All right, let's go. All right, give it your very best. Take that.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Please don't get in our way. Go, go, go! No, forward. We all did too well.
We'll strike you down.
Okay, here goes. That victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Was it now?
What could that be? Nearby shadow detected.
Brilliant. The first move is ours.
What are you doing?
Finish them off in one blow. Take that on their last leg. Don't let up. Go forward. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Locked on target. Shall we?
Now's our chance.
We're gonna run right through them.
Take that. If only all battles were this easy. Okay, let's keep it moving. We can do it.
Hey, Snake, how are you? Let's see.
Not much.
Here's what I found.
Hope you're having a great day.
You're already working on this one.
What's poppin'? Your watermelon Jack Frost. Okay, that's good.
You're already working on this. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this. You're already working on this. You're already
Yeah, yeah,
working on
yeah,
this.
yeah.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. No shadows detected here.
Clean air and trees is at Odori Park.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
We can ambush them from here.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Mm-hmm.
Right, no time to waste.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Why did I do that?
This fight is ours. Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Let's move on.
I'll just add this.
Arboretum. Where would I even send that thing?
Right, we got it.
We got what?
Shadow.
Okay, let's hit him hard. Get away! Are we lucky or what? Powerful shadow defeated. Nice.
Someone who brings her in.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Oh, Arboretum. I can sense it. It's the Arboretum. It's the Arboretum. It's the Arboretum. It's the Arboretum.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
We can definitely use this.
It appears we found something.
Take that! It's showtime! Blow 'em!
Let the battle begin.
We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Taking them by surprise.
This was over before it began. Good job.
There we go.
That all you got?
Full cover, everyone! Almost right. We have few enemies left. Good job, everyone. You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's a shadow. Careful now.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. We go for it? As long as we keep the advantage, that's ours.
Ruiny woman. So I could call her a ruin-ish woman or ruiny woman.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I guess it's not a total waste. No shadows. At least, not right up ahead.
Oh, seems we found a rare one. Then its time has come.
This is our chance. Take that! Take this! Not even worth my time.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I should write something.
Use this!
There's something peculiar over there.
Hooray!
Hey, Bossy Baron, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm vastly frustrated here. No idea.
Shadows here. Be careful, everyone.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Cool.
Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
This should prove useful. Something here's calling to me.
This'll help us out, right?
Not that much.
Now then.
I don't need a dick pic to know. I don't want to know you.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on it. You're already working on this one. You're already working on it.
Oh, okay, good.
You're already working on this one. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, thank you, Gothic Beauty. For sticking around. Bossy Baron, thanks for coming. Appreciate all y'all. Tippity-boo, tippity-boop-a-doo, tippity-boop-a-boop-boo, boop-a-boop-a-boop-boop, boop-tippity-tippity-tippity-boo.
What's on the menu?
Cooking time! Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This one?
Phew.
All done. Oh, that one?
All done.
Yummy. This one?
Phew.
All done. Shall we?
Phew.
Looks delish. Oh, that one?
Phew.
Looks delish. Mansoore, things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want this? Thanks for your patronage. you want? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Put it to good use. How many would you want? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Thanks for your patron. How many would you want? You're buying. How many would you want? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Thanks for your patronage. You want? Thank you very much. You want? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you want? Put it to good use. Okay? You want this? You're buying quite a bit. You want? Thanks for your patronage. You want? Thanks for your patronage. You want? You're buying quite a bit. You want? Put it to good use. How many would you want? Put it to good use. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use. How many would you want?
I want rice.
How many would you want? Thank you very much. You want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would
Give me
you like?
rice. I mean, this is a great selection, but I want rice.
You want this one? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Put it to good use. Okay? Who is it for? Who is it for? This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job! Are you double checking the request? Incredible! Speaking of which... Whoa! Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? All right, let's go. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Is everyone ready? Something's there. Let's check it out. We got this.
I'll reveal your true form. Let up! Let's finish him off!
Nearby shadow detected. Look, a treasure chest. The RNG gods smile upon us. There's a path.
much of a challenge, were they?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
I was quite a fight. All right.
It's a shadow! Stay alert!
Ambush them from here.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Now then.
This is the request. You're already working on it. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
And so the adventure continues. Where to?
Who could that be?
Something here's calling to you.
Honestly.
Oh, she's so freaky.
Whoa, what's with all the food? I want some.
Now's not the time.
You either eat or be eaten.
Cannot be. It's my fault. What kind of monster?
Keep up the hard work.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. 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 You're already working on this one.
There's something peculiar over there.
I'll just add this.
I guess it's not a total waste.
sensing any shadows just yet.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, that's lame.
Shut. I'll reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. Do we go for it? Alrighty, then we're heading back.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working. You're already working on this one.
Welcome. Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it? Performing a fusion? Choose which skill. Choose which. Choose which. Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
All right.
Awaken your new self.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
You wish to strengthen it? How much pop this is?
Okay.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has. Will you register? This persona has. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present. Awaken your new self.
Come on now. Nope, doesn't.
May luck be on your side.
Let's see.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job!
should write something.
Okay. Mensore, there's a sale happening. How many you want? Thank you very much. How many you want? Put it to good. How many you put it to good use? Okay. You want put it to good use. How many you want? Put it to good use. Okay. You want thanks for your how many would you want? Thanks for your how many would you? Thank you very much. How many you? Thank you very much. You want this one? You're you want thanks for your patronage. You're buying quite a bit. You thank you very much. How many you? Thank you very much. You want thanks for your how many you want? Thanks for your patronage. You want thanks for your how many would you want? Put it to good. How many would you want? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Thanks for your patronage. You want the thanks for your patronage. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want this? Put it to good use. How many you want? Put it to good use. How many you want? Thank you very much. You want? Thank you very much. How many would you? You want? You're buying quite a bit. You want? Thanks for your patronage. You want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? You want? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you want? You're buying. How many would you want? Put it to good use.
Hey, Paulus.
You want? You're buying quite. How many
Hi, hi, hi.
You want? Put it to good use. Okay. You want? Thank you very much.
I'm buying cooking fixins.
What should we make?
I'll lend a hand. Sure, that sounds great.
Phew.
It looks delicious. Sure, that sounds great.
Phew.
It looks delicious.
Oh,
What's on the
shit.
menu?
Ooh, what you cooking? Shall we? This one?
All done.
All done.
Hmm.
Shall we? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Looks delish. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Looks delish. Shall we?
All done.
Yummy. Oh, that one?
Phew.
Looks delish. This one?
All done.
All done.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go.
Hello, Commissioner. I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims
It's
of
not the
dangerous-
kids.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Mediz.
Most likely. At the very least, Mediz is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Mediz, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
Come on, she's like unnecessarily paranoid.
I'll report when I've arrived.
Not necessary. Fukuoka.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out. Nothing on you. That's sad. We'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon.
Fukuoka.
Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Fukuoka.
Warning. Driving without a license. Then it... Fukuoka at last! Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Oh, really? Oh.
That would be wise.
Oh man! Oh,
Oh, I gotta say. Could you? Oh, take mine too. Thanks.
Yum. Okay, we're gonna check in with Gramps and let her rest.
oh damn.
I can't believe.
For real? Oh, thanks.
Senkichi's on the.
Alright. Sounds... Nijima's down for the...
As true as that is.
Hell yeah! Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
And we'll most likely make it by sundown. That's done. See you comfy. Snacks ready for consumption.
Excuse
Are
me.
you okay to drive, Mako-chan? Honestly, I'm not at 100. Then I'll drive. You know, Haru. So
Uh-oh. She drives really fast. Kyoto, same day.
They're not... What the heck? Whoa, speak of the...
My soul is barely tethered to my body.
Hey?
My apologies, Haru, but I require...
Myogon is unconscious.
She really...
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for...
So this is like
Those newspapers.
Okay, so we know what's up.
This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a skinny.
Don't I? No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At
Jun
69
Owada.
years old. They say he was a Masayoshi.
Did you
Yeah, one hell.
That list contained a handful of Owada's. After checking his inner... Nice guess. It's...
Isn't the CEO of Medice the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa. And the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. I suppose it would be natural to assume... Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka. Though, the only way...
Huh?
Right. We can't arrest... Another thing I noticed is how many high-rank...
Oh boy.
You do. Right. If Kano...
Alright, we changed his heart. This is like Inception.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means
Bottom line is,
this is the spot.
It looks like it costs a fortune. This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. 40,000 yen. He did say he
How
could
much is
expense it,
40,000 yen?
But is he sure about that?
What is 40,000 yen in US dollars? Or $370. Yikes.
You. Let's get in there.
Ow!
Dang.
First time I've seen Inari. What do you think, Mako-chan? Sure. Then let's jump in already. I'd like to jump. Hey, guys. Hang on. You're not the.
Are we even allowed?
There was, in fact, a sign.
No fair. But there's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Hooray! Why don't you join them, Meowgana? There's a shower.
Meowgana?
I'm not a pet. But after we're done.
Osaka.
sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now,
Jeez, that guy's salty.
after the Phantom Thieves.
That's Kitsurugi's boss.
Probably they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Well, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that could turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake, and I'll be damned if I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked, and we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But yes, as a matter of fact, I will.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Modis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
The right? These guys are so crooked.
It's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder.
Um.
A body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry?
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wiser choice.
Well, the rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands. In the end, we're nothing.
Those guys are
but
crooked.
dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Those are crooked guys. So crooked. Oh, hot springs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having some potato chips, forgive me.
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is all right.
The man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice. Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, it's so huge! Look how it's laid out!
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty.
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Uh-oh, there's always a scene like this in these games.
Boil myself like an egg.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched. No, it's too late. They're already here.
Calm down, boneheads. Our
Why don't they just say so?
here, as noble thieves, as gentle. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
The water feels so good.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
Who is that?
Uh-oh.
Is somebody here? Were you peeping?
Nope.
Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs!
Haha.
Double, no, quadruple pervs!
Wait, it ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, believe us, Lady On. We were locked in at the very last moment.
Right?
We saw nothing.
No excuses.
Yep. We're in heaven, all right.
That is hilarious. That's so funny.
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I going to tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh? What?
First, let me start by addressing our user.
They're totally putting the suspicion on Phantom Thieves. The CEO's in collusion with them.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Why is no one picking up?
Lucky dog.
Son of a...
Whoa, cops.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Geez, they're serious.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Oh, well.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering
Liar.
the director of Medesa's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa.
Oh, come on.
Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your
Caught
feelings
between a
aside
rock
and
and a
focus.
hard
You
place.
cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died?
What a low blow.
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided.
If someone is suffering,
Seems like he's fitting in better too.
Let me handle this.
My daughter.
Why, Dad? Why don't you even learn the
Akane.
She's gonna want you to do the right thing.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out.
Hold it! Run.
Run for it, all of you!
Idiot. You're under a...
That was a quick arrest. Sadie, how was your potato chip? Was it yummy? Yes, it was so good. Sadie had a lucky potato chip.
Hey, it's me.
the password.
The hell
hell kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado.
Coffee and curry.
Ugh, it's a nightmare.
Bet you can always set it up.
Yep.
Hey.
He sacrificed.
I get that, but
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and
Damn it.
Do,
That bastard interrogator. Looks like he enjoyed getting those hits.
Work to get you, buddy. Oh, they're gonna love her bedroom.
inspectors.
Don't worry, we're about to show up.
Sure.
Have the Phantom Thieves been?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than...
Oh, he's mean. So he's doing it.
Yes, Akira.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer,
Gonna eat a few more potato chips.
impact our public image.
Maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the
That's right, Emma.
we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Oh, come on.
And you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking. And if that proves impossible, they die.
It's gonna be the cop, right?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in my way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
So I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help. That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
Okay, what exactly is up here?
We can't just sit here and wait.
Kane-chan. Oh my god, they took the girl. Oh.
That's definitely a
No debate. We're all going.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it? I'm definitely. But I don't.
If it's
Now what is it?
A friend request.
Could it be the kidnap? Given our location and the circumstances were. But we don't know the dang. Wait a minute. Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive?
Yeah, you're right. I just want to know why the friend request says it's makes it seem like we're the bad.
Keyword successfully and
What?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shit.
You're shitting me. Uh-oh. Hmm.
This looks like a jail.
A
It
jail.
has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
Boys!
Help me, Phantom Thieves!
Help me, Phantom Thieves. Help me. Help me.
No way. Is she actually in here?
That's a problem.
I don't think she...
Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows. Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's get Akane-chan out of here.
Let's go.
Keep an eye out for Akane-chan. We need to be quick, or else. Question. If this is a jail, doesn't that mean the Shadow Akane's here? Not the real one?
Right. Only her shadow should be here. But that doesn't mean there's no danger.
If something happens to her shadow, her life could be at risk. So let's find her.
Not a shadow in sight. Why might that be?
Something's real. She's right there!
Uh-oh.
Crap, that is her.
Come on, she needs help. Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out! No!
out, Hasagawa! Damn traitor. Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're in the middle of...
I can see why they would... I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
I can't reach anyone! How am I can't just... Who's there?
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay! I'm so glad!
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
That she does. Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry doing now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan.
Nice.
That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take them out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill you.
That may be. But I'm Akane's father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Besides, if our loved ones are on the line, I'd rather take a stand than sit back and calculate risks. I know it's the same with you guys.
You know what? You're 100% right. Let's team up and get everyone back.
$5 a piece, eh? Yikes. That's a lot.
Shit won't budge.
Hey, give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Yeah, but still.
Isn't it obvious?
Akane-chan!
You phantom.
He's right.
Bullcrap. I can't trust any.
Akane-chan!
Now.
We're gonna get you, Akane-chan.
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says. Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide! Nice. Now let's get silly.
Okay. Let's do this, partner.
Oh, we get to play as Zenkichi.
Incoming, dead ahead! Hide or it's over! Enemy approaching! Get out of there!
This an okay spot?
Yeah, not bad at all. You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word?
Here they are, in that cell.
Great, let's spring them. Here's the second, kids.
Now choose.
Don't do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all!
What are you doing here? Guys, we came to help! Oracle, I can hardly believe it! Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You are Akane. Right? Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
Say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't
What?
want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Owada. Owada?
As an Owa.
It happened, I told you. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well,
Zenkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Kane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth, she is going to keep playing this over and over in her heart. And if you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
What? How could they?
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her all the while thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Zenkichi. Akane-chan.
See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
I know what he was trying to do, but to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through? Not only did they lose a loved one, they have mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others to keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone! Anyone but a man of justice. Who's there? Are you sure you weren't at fault? Who's talking to me? You knew what it would cost to give up your chase. Yet you fled from the truth. Convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips.
to the core. That's... No. You traded away the justice you built.
Senkichi? Senkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with. Fight?
That's right, Senkichi! Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming your... self. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target.
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys.
Be strong, Senkichi. Please get back up. This is something only you can do.
The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
You're right. The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero. And I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Who knew?
Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony, just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done. Fine. Seal the contract.
For real?
He's got the chains. Val John.
I know what I have to do now. Condemn the evil and hunt them down.
What happened to my...
Is that his phantom? What are you waiting for? Here they come, Zenkichi!
Ready? How?
Yeah, get him, Gramps! Mess their shit up!
He's amazing. He's moving like someone half his age.
How about you cut the wisecracks and let me do my thing? Yeah. Whoa. Surrender! Who the hell all decked out like this? It's pretty sweet, I gotta say. Move it! Listen to me, Akane. Those scumbags are feeding off your... You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way! I won't believe you. I can't. With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts! If that bothers you, then come and get me! But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it!
Akane, don't go!
She disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Ah, damn it! Are you guys all right?
We are, but what about you? That outfit of yours...
Belongs in a museum. I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
Looks like it's electronically locked. Hold on. I'll get it open in a jiffy.
Woo! Thanks, Oracle.
I knew you'd come to our rescue. Of course. I'm so glad you're all okay. Hey.
We narrowed.
Yeah. We heard you were arrested. You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
But damn, Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained-up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh? Hey, fine by me. I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different. Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that totally puts it in perspective.
You do look cool, Wolf.
All right then. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
It's that simple, huh? Thanks. Good to be here. Not to change the subject, but I want to get back to Akane. And I'm gonna need everyone's... help?
Whoa, Gramps, you good?
Damn. Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all part of the process of awakening your persona. Takes quite a toll on your psyche. We should head back to the real world and rest.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes first. Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life. Let's come back when we're able to fight at our best.
Fine. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Damn.
Yet another has awakened to the flames of their rebellion. This man bears the Apostle Arcana, representing both fairness and compassion. The Apostle walks the road of
Apostle.
life, upholding his beliefs as well as the precepts of the law. His encounters with you and you. Please make you
save the innocent girl.
you wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? 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 This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you... This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you.
Hey, Bachelor, how are you?
Power of your mask
How are things?
strengthen this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask
What's going on with you tonight?
strengthen this persona. How much
What's up?
power will you add? This is. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much. This is. This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you. This is. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you. This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present. Can awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you. This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you. This is. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power. This is what you. This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power. This is. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power would. This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present. Can you wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its May luck be on your side.
No, don't crash. Don't crash, baby. Come on, baby, don't crash. Crap. Oh boy. Really having a tough time here. There we go. Here we go again. Let's try again. Giving this a shot. All right.
Oh, I can't. How am I? I can't.
There's going to be a lot of watching.
Damn it!
Just trying to skip through most of this as fast as we can.
Get down already, or they're. Enemy approaching. Get out of there.
Ooh. This an okay spot?
Zenkichi, look out. Shadow ahead. Go another way.
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Yeah, not bad at all. You're growing feet. There they are, in that cell.
Great, let's spring them. Just a second, kids.
I am a powerful good guy. Really am.
After your mom...
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
My own daughter...
Bum ba ba ba.
Here they come, Zink.
Yeah, get him, Gramps! Mess this shit up!
He's amazing. He's moving like someone half his age.
How about you cut the wisecracks and let me do my thing? say? I never miss my... Ah.
All right, get me to a save point. Your wolf. Wolf.
Okay.
Damn.
Yet another has awakened to the flames of their rebellion. Please. Hello, trickster. You wish to strengthen it? May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
The guy never streams Warrior Princess, Passpot, Fred Rebnick, Fatal Streams, Captain Cripple, Adequate Gaming, Altex, Aileen, and Warrior Princess. Thank you guys. Thanks so much. And Mama. I didn't say that. Thank you. Mama, don't let your babies grow up cows. All right.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? Okay. Look, you're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working on this. Good job! You're doing this one? Time to get to work. Are you double checking the request?
How to make a unicorn.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
She said black is.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Performing a fusion. Awaken your new self.
Zionica.
Choose. Is this the Now, let us begin.
Mission complete.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
How much power will you... This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power... This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will... This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the... Please take a look. What will you be registering? Will you register... This persona has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Let's see. Now then.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? Welcome. Which one? There's a sale happening. Now, you want thanks for your patronage. You want put it to good use, okay? Things are discounted right now. You want this, put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use, okay? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Thank you very much. How many would you want this? Thanks for your patronage. You want you're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want the put it to good use. How many would you like? You want this one? Thanks for your how many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want this one? How many would you want put it to good Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would you give? You're fine. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage.
Time to cook. You making something? You're making this? Phew. Hey, looks pretty good.
I should write something.
Okay, we can do this.
We can do it.
Let's go.
Just hang tight, Connie. I'm on my way.
Stay focused, Wolf. We don't have a clue what's ahead of us. He's right. Letting your emotions get the better of you won't do Akane-chan any good, Wolf.
Yeah. So, I really have to use a code name, huh? Get the hell out of my...
It's showtime! Go for it!
It's over.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? So in passing under the gates, you should pick a side. Walking in the middle is poor manners.
Oh, I remember hearing that before. Are there any other rules?
Well, I suppose if we're to follow proper courtesy, we should bow before passing under each one.
What? Come on! You see how many there are? It'd take us all day just to get past here.
Connie waited for us.
Run.
Give up already. I never miss my... Ah.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Okay, let's keep this up.
I should write something.
Let's try this again. Taking his time. Oh, what was that? All right. Having trouble here. There we go. All right. There we go. Come on now, don't play. Seriously? Come on now. Have I not opened 50 treasure chests? Is that possible? That is impossible, right?
These are boxes?
Path continues down beyond those gates.
Then we better check out some other...
Those filthy thieves.
Well, in that case...
I saw something.
Here we go!
Give up already. I never miss my mark.
I almost feel sorry for them.
All the way north. All right.
Hey.
What?
Oh, so we can't even.
That means our only choice is to.
Right.
Hey, Key Nexus, thank you. Hey, hey, hey. Are you having a nice night? What are you doing? I'm just playing a little Persona. You gotta be kidding me.
What is that?
There's a strong-looking shadow ahead. Red lightning.
I'll just add this.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Okay, let's keep this up.
Uh-oh.
Is it though? But there's a fox.
Careful, people. Nice teamwork.
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
Shining.
You do look like.
Huh.
So. No.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe that means.
Couple, harmony, parental.
Yeah.
Couple, harmony, parental, daughter, fortune. Fortune.
Oh. But in other words,
I see.
Couple harmony parental fortune.
I know we can't stick around here, but this place sure is pretty.
careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Give up already. I never miss a
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Not seeing any shadows.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
They don't know we're here. Let's take them by surprise.
Got him.
Taking them by surprise.
Give up already. I never miss one. Give up already. I never miss one.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside.
Now what are you hiding? This doesn't count as robbery, does it?
Come to me.
Oh, what have we here?
The RNG gods smile upon us. It's a shadow. Stay alert. there was a checkpoint around here.
I should write something. Now then.
Give them no quarter. What a skill. And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
All right, no time to waste.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Not seeing any shadows to roll.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for the stay safe, Shredder. DY.
Just so you know, Inari are not literally foxes. That's just a...
So, based on what we saw.
Fighting.
Give up already. I never... Give up already. I never miss my... I never miss my... Give up already. I never miss my... Give up already. I never miss my...
The eyes are shining. Perfect.
We can proceed.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
just add this.
Those statues do.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I should write something.
Whoa! Akane is just beyond here. I have sleuthed her location.
Kinda strange when an AI puts it that way, but my senses are telling me the same thing. I'm almost there, Akane.
Do it! I'll do it.
Let's see.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Poor Akane.
Akane-chan! I've been waiting for you. I'm gonna end you all right here.
Akane, please listen. I'm done running away. I will catch the. I swear it on Aoi's name.
How can I trust a word all adults do is love?
I can't begin to imagine. Holding back, you need.
The real Phantom Thieves would never hurt me.
That's right. We won't.
The real Phantom Thieves are my friends!
It's us.
Everyone,
Of course.
guards up! Wait, that one looks like Joker? Whoa, what's going on? Please, if you're my Phantom Thieves, then change their hearts!
Uh-oh.
Who are these guys? Why do they look just like... Are they...
Isn't it obvious?
Listen to me. Okay, go, my Phantom Thieves. Rid us of these imposters. Don't back down. Show us the real Joker's might. Now's your chance. Play into him. My Phantom Thieves! Attacks are exact.
Ravage them!
Talk about copyright infringement. This guy's super fast. Look for some sort of opening.
Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the stay safe, K-Nexus.
They may have appeared like us on the surface.
Fighting us.
So you're...
That's right. We're the real deal. Your dad's the real deal.
I believe you.
I know. Poor Akane.
Akane! Akane!
Calm down, Wolf.
She's okay. You were astounding, Wolf.
Well, one thing
Completed the Kyoto
is for
jail.
certain. Akane.
She saved us, the lawyer.
But we.
Do you know of such a person?
Hello? I see.
All right, here we go.
It seems you're
Right. Say what?
She has the keyword.
I'm not so sure.
Oh my god. Ichinose is a little bit absent-minded.
What up, Osaka? There is.
Yeah, pretty much winning. I'm leveled up very well. I'm going through the plot. I made fun with these. I made friends with everybody. Even the guy who's the cop will hopefully be part of the crew here. All right. We have a new place to explore. Konoe's jail. What are you doing today?
It can't be. This is the request.
Streams down on Twitch. What? Good God. Thank you for telling me that. There's no reason for it. I can't explain. It says it's online. There's video coming to it. Twitch is just being terrible. Can't explain. Is there free ice cream today? Oh, I knew that. I thought I told you about that.
You're already working on this one.
That's not my dream.
Mission accomplished.
It's definitely not my dream.
Let's see.
All right, well, I think I'm going to take off since the Twitch stream isn't working anyway. And forget about that. It's just annoying.
Let's see.
Yeah, what else?
This is the request.
You know, there's nothing to troubleshoot. It's just Twitch being a bitch. It's Twitch bitching. Can't control that dumb program. So, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, by the way, for the help there. Cliff, is tomorrow Thursday or Friday? Someone please tell me. Because Friday is Fall Guys Day. Tomorrow's Thursday. Okay, some more of this. Hope you guys have a great day. Mad love to all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Cliff and Kia Nexus, Warrior Princess, Guy Never Streams, Squiggly Munchkin, Red Rabnik, Fatal Streams. I guess I'm going to try to raid Warrior Princess. Can I try it? It says UID 0 isn't set. What the hell does that mean? Oh boy. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, but you are not live. That's okay. Okay, so that's not working. All right, Winter Vixen. Why is it not working? There we go. We're reading Winter Vixen 89. Took forever. I didn't know it had countdown. Now I think I understand. Thanks, everybody.